So we'll start at the bottom, then going up. Was as good as a man. Oh. Hello, hello. Oh, welcome back, teacher. Hey, James. Thank you. We thank you guys for letting us take a break from LDR discussion. Now we are back on Sunday on our original time slot. I hope we did not confuse everybody on that. Welcome, welcome, Gary. Good morning, good evening. For Sanati and the rest of the Eaton Squad family from Edina, Minnesota. Hello, good morning to you. Hello, James. Good morning. One's watching. We'll wait on the others. Hopefully, uh, hopefully we don't confuse everybody of our time schedule on
There's two watching.
LDR. Yeah, there's two. For sure, that's Gary and James. Three. We'll wait on everybody to hop on. So how are you guys? How's your weekend?
You want to go ahead and pin the link?
Let's wait on it. Yeah, no good down. Are you excited?
While we're waiting, you might as well do something. Come on, woman.
LDR, but also travel-related questions are also welcome on this show. If you guys got travel-related questions, please feel free to uh, put them in the chat. Gary is here. James is here. Jocelyn. Hello, Jocelyn. Good evening. Hello, kamusta? Hello, Ken. Ken. So, did Forrest call the number? Not yet, because it's the weekend, right? I don't think they have office during the weekend. I'm here. Oh, Vincent is still alive. Vincent, this is going to be a serious matter, okay? I wanted to really do this discussion today. There's actually one over here that would really describe you. Flashback to last year. Is the Philippines open yet? Yes, finally the Philippines is open. Oh, okay. I didn't. I was like, I wasn't sure because most offices in the States are not open on the weekend. So we'll probably try that tomorrow, right?
Left.
Left. So as you guys can see on our thumbnail, our topic for tonight, the 7 deadly sins of long distance relationship or LDR. So let's talk about that. Let's see. I'm excited to find out if one of our viewers have really experienced. It's okay. I'm done with my damn life. Oh my God. Here we go again. Take a chill pill, Vincent. Pwede na po ba unvax sa atin? Pwede naman po pag Filipino citizen nakakapasok po kahit unvaccinated. Magka-quarantine lang po. So I was in Jensen and we'll be back. You were in Jensen? You never told us you were here. Really? I will be back in November. Okay. Cool. Oh, Gary did not tampo. Tampo? Who's tampo? Me?
Yes.
No. Yeah, I will tampo on Gary. Gary was in Jensen but never visited us. Why? So that's the link for this show. So I hope everyone will I hope you guys will participate in our discussion today. That way we can really discuss LDR. Like we started, we build up this channel to talk about LDR, our experiences and stuff. And it's not that Just like there's no perfect relationship. So there's always going to be a screw up along the way. And this is the
It's usually
seven
her fault.
seven deadly sins of ano. I didn't want to bother you, but next time I will check with you. Stayed at the Avante. Very nice. Oh my god, I can't believe you, Gary. Hi guys. Hi Katie. That's alright, Gary. You'll be back. So I already pinned the link to those of you who wants to join the show. Please feel free to join, but please don't be half naked, okay? Because that's going to be whoa. We will, I know. So our topic for tonight is the seven deadly sins of long distance relationship. So according to this article, I got it from surviveldr.com. It says that there are wrongdoings that will kill any relationship. And then there are crimes unique to long distance relationships. I've had to learn about some of these the hard way. My first relationship ever was a long distance relationship, but luckily, 3.5 years later, here we are. Having distance be a part of my first relationship wasn't easy. For sure, LDR couples can relate to this. It was like skipping the tutorial and all the levels in a video game to go head to head with the boss. A long distance relationship requires 10 times more effort, trust, and communication than a regular relationship. I wish I had had someone to give me guidance on what to do or what not to do in a relationship, much less long distance one. That's why I'm here to give you the basics of what I've learned about the seven deadly mistakes that could potentially end your long distance relationship. This is actually a true experience. Me and Forrest can probably attest. In some of them, my partner here is about to fall asleep on me. I will take notes. Coffee, coffee making and doing dishes. Get warmed up. I'll be there. Okay. Hello, Mom Addie. Good evening also to you and your family. Hey, good evening. So let's start from number seven going up. I actually talked to my sister earlier. My sister from another mother. She added some deadly sins also in LDR. It's really cute. That will be our icebreaker. So are you guys ready for number seven? And you guys feel free to comment if you have experienced this or your relationship is going to this route. So number seven,
Denying that you're wrong and not taking responsibility.
it says denying that you're wrong and not taking responsibility. No one said swallowing your pride was easy. That is true. But think of it this way: is protecting your own pride worth losing your relationship? By repeatedly denying that what you did to your significant other was wrong, you are belittling them and invalidating their feelings. Acknowledge that you hurt them and apologize. Your apology shouldn't include the word but. It's like sometimes I have this attitude that it's like I would admit to Forrest when I'm wrong. I would flat tell him, sorry, baby, I'm wrong. You're right. I don't have a problem with it. But sometimes I have that bitchy attitude that I won't admit to my I won't admit to my mistake and I will really push it. It's kind of like I am turning the table, like instead of it's my fault, I'm blaming him for it. So sometimes I guess in a relationship you can't avoid that.
Either that or she'll say, I'm wrong, you're right, but I had to try it.
Sus. Gary said with LDR there has to be an end game. Need at some point have to meet in person. That is true. That is very true. Just shoot. Hi, Cece. Magandang gabi and Polar Bear and to everyone. Steve is still sleeping, but he will be on soon. Hey, Sis Rowena. Good evening. So, The number seven, have you guys experienced this in your LDR that even if you're wrong, you don't really wanna admit it, like that you are wrong because you're trying to make he's laughing. He's trying to make excuses to avoid what happened, the basketball player. So it seems to be our Saturday show is not, I don't know, because some are still working. I think some are still working on Saturday. That's why we decided to put it back on Sunday again. Wait, what are you gonna say? I think Forrest is about to fall asleep on us.
I already said it.
What?
I'm never wrong.
Wow. Oh, sure. You don't say that you were never wrong.
Well, I thought I was wrong once, but I was just mistaken.
Whoa. Really?
Hmm.
Yes, and it leads to more arguments and wasted time. That is true. That is very true. It's like honesty is still the best policy. If one of you commits mistake, admit it. If one of you is wrong, admit it. Like it says, it swallowing your pride will not kill you, to be honest. And it would really build a stronger relationship if you guys are honest to each other, in my opinion, in our experience.
Besides that, American men love to hear a woman say that she's wrong at least once in a lifetime.
Well, really.
Yeah, I
So
had you say it 3 times because the first time you ever said it.
I thought he was gonna record it. It's like number
I've
6.
still got it marked down on the unicorn calendar I had that year.
Whoa. Number 6. It's not giving enough time to your partner or giving too much time. I did not know that giving too much time would actually be detrimental to a relationship.
Well, yeah, it can be because, I mean, if you're demanding that your girl is on the phone with you 24/7, you know, she no longer has a life of her own. And she can wind up resenting that. Because she winds up resenting that, she winds up resenting you. And
True.
there goes your relationship.
It says over here what he said was, why bother being in a relationship if you're not willing to put time into it? A relationship is a commitment, and you can't neglect it and expect your relationship to
To live.
to live. On the flip side, you cannot spend every hour, every minute, or every second with your significant other. No matter how much some of us might want to, make sure you talk at least once every few days and plan your Skype dates ahead of time so you're on the same page. It's like it there's nothing wrong if you talk every day, especially if you guys is on a different time zone, just like for example the Philippines and the US. It has a complete different time zone. When you guys call each other, you can share each other's day because some is just getting ready to start his day, then the other one is about to end his day. You can share those, but sometimes not talking to your significant other a day or two would make you miss them, you know, your daily routine. Sometimes it's not good that you have a particular routine that you follow.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder.
That's true.
Ask James.
James. Oh, yeah, one
When
time.
when the typhoon hit, his Asawa was without power, without internet. She had nothing.
Yep.
James was in a panic.
James went crazy. I was like, that was what, 4 or 5 days? I think 4 or 5 days that he couldn't get a hold of his wife, Edna. And it's like, just, but James did not stop to communicate. James did not stop to find a way to finally contact his wife. And she did contact him after 5 days. And That was a huge relief for James. I was like,
Sorry, brother James. Hate to bring up
I know.
sore subjects, but
Vinsoy, great topics for you. So whatever topic we have over here, Kenzo, it's not gonna go to Vincent's head because he don't listen. So what do you think of number 6? Not giving enough time to your partner or giving too much time to your partner? Any arguments or that? Is it good or bad, or any violent reaction on number 6? Deadly sins of LDR. Did we give too much time to each other? No. Did we?
no.
Not really. Too much. Very funny. Oh, I'm serious. I'm not being funny, Vincent. I'm very serious.
Vincent, we've given you advice many a time,
Yeah, I'm sick and tired repeating it myself.
and you have a tendency to ignore everybody's advice and go off on your own hook, and you wind up getting hurt.
Sus mio, ganyan si Afam kapag di ako agad nag-reply, parang tatampo na siya. Kasi may ano may nakasanayan na kayo, si CK. You guys are I do the same with Forrest before. When he's at work, I would send him a message and I don't know if he's busy or not, and sometimes he will not reply to my text message right away. The thing that really pisses me off is when I send a message, he has read the message but did not even bother to reply. That really ticks me off. It's like, what is wrong with this man? He can just literally say, "Hey, baby, I'm busy. I'll talk to you later." As simple as that. But no, he would leave me hanging.
That requires a lot of typing.
It's like, it's bright as day over there. Like, red message, the timestamp is there, and it's like, I was like, why is he not? Then it would start. It's like that. That's the thing that really, uh, you guys really have to avoid when you are so high blood. Don't type. Don't even say anything, because sometimes what you have said you can't take it back anymore. Especially if you have hurt your partner, because I've did that several times in a relationship that I get so pissed at him because he's not responding. Then I would text him several messages. I will send him several messages, hurtful messages already, just because he couldn't reply yet. But in my defense, he has read my message already. You know, he had read my message already and did not even bother to, I'll reply to you later type thing. But you have to give your partner the benefit of the doubt too. It's like, let him explain or let him defend himself and see what's wrong, why he couldn't reply right away. Every day chatting before we sleep, a big time difference, 15 hours. I could understand that. Me and Forrest are the same. Before, I was like, by the time he wakes up on his time, that's when I am uh coming home from work, and I'm at work the whole day, and it's really tiring. It really takes a commitment to be on LDR, because you are so tired from work, but you gotta stay up for a little bit. I gotta stay up a little bit so I can talk to him. Then when I go to sleep, he do his thing in the morning, and before I go to work, we talk again before he goes to sleep. So those are the things that you sacrifice. I mean, you sacrifice on LDR. What's a red flag? Point number 6 makes sense. It does. It really does. I was like, when I was reading it earlier, before I come up, before we, because I do research whenever we have topic, and me and Forrest were talking about it earlier. It's like, I did not know that giving so much time to your partner could be detrimental to your relationship. No?
Yes.
So, number
Ben
five.
Soy, this one's for you.
Number five, this is really Vincent. I don't know, Kenzo, if you are going to agree with this, but this is Vincent. Number five, being in love with the idea of love. You need to know that there will be ups and downs in your relationship. You are both human with your own personalities and flaws. There will be times when you mess up and other times when they mess up. There will also be times when your significant other is going through a rough time, so they won't be able to be as romantic or attentive to you. Very true. It's important that you are in love with them, not just the idea of them. That's like being in love with the idea of love. Give and take lang, di ko siya dinidedma sa chat. Then kapag di siya nag-reply agad, sasabihin niya, he was busy. Yes, it's like LDR is full of sacrifice. LDR takes a lot of work. It's a tough job. It's like, I think LDR is the most, I don't know, it's the hardest setup in every relationship.
Well, marriage is actually the hardest
Well,
job
that's true.
because then you've got that little piece of paper that binds you together.
True. You can't just get out because you want out. You know, you sign that paperwork. It's not just an ordinary paperwork, but it's a absolutely
It's a
100%.
commitment letter.
Yeah. Kenzo's like absolutely 100% hit it. Bullseye. I know Kenzo would. I know Kenzo would what do you call this? Would agree to this. I was like, I know there are some that are not still here. We can do a recap later on what we have talked about on that. No, so remember that being in love with the idea of love, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Not communicating or listening properly.
I will read that. Me and Steve has no problem about our time for each other because every day we have that scheduled to talk, to chat, and we both have stuff to do as well at home. We both understand that. Yep. And it's completely normal when
Well, I mean, that's one of the things that you guys have to talk about
mhm,
because you guys can't be on the phone with each other
like
24.
24/7.
Like I said, spending too much time together is not a good thing.
True.
You know, and you know because you're neglecting other things in your life when you do that. And those other things, they may not be as important, but they are still important.
True.
I mean, if you spend all your time talking to your Asawa,
Can't do anything, even taking a bath.
you're not taking a bath, you're not eating, you're
Oh.
not sleeping,
Oh no.
you know,
That could be detrimental to your health. Then you won't be happy anymore.
not only won't you be happy, but anybody around you's not going to be happy because you're going to stink.
That's for sure. That's actually an eye opener. It doesn't mean that we say giving too much time to your partner is bad. Then now you, oh my god, I'm not gonna spend much time. I'm gonna talk less to her on the phone. It's not like that. That's not what it meant. It is completely okay to talk to your partner on a daily basis, just like Rowena and Steve. They have a set time on when they can talk. Then after they end their talk, they go on with their lives. She's doing her thing in the Philippines. Steve is doing his thing in the United States.
If she's
Which
doing her thing in the Philippines, Steve's probably sleeping in the
that
United
that's
States.
probably it actually works out best, no, because if the other partner is in the United States, for example, while he is sleeping, we Filipinas can do whatever errands we need to do in the Philippines. Then when they are awake and it's our bedtime, they can do their thing while we are asleep. You have to talk about everything and understand each other's situation. That's how we work out our relationship, and that's really good. That's a good foundation of an LDR, of a long distance relationship. It's like you talk. It's like, remember, communication. Go ahead, babe.
Communication is key in any relationship,
Yeah,
but most specifically in an LDR,
true.
because 90% of the time, communication is all you have. It's
True.
not like you can, if you say something wrong, it's not like you can reach out and give your sawa a hug and say, that's not exactly what I meant.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so communication is key, and especially in an LDR.
Number four, this was read by force. Not communicating or listening properly during conflicts. Here we go. Some people run their mouth and don't listen, while others stay quiet and don't talk at all. Typical Pinay, during arguments, they keep quiet. I don't know with others, but for me, if I'm mad, I would let go of a few words, then I shut down. I will not talk to you. It's like, what's the longest time I've never talked to you when I was when I'm mad at you?
3 blessed days.
Imagine that your partner not talking. It's like, I've improved now though. Before, during, I think
I
first.
miss those days.
Oh my god, really? That's funny. It's like, it's like, when I have, even when I have Tampo, I would not talk, and that drives him nuts. Because what he said, it's like he prefers that I would punch him. I would just really cuss at him for as long as I'm talking to him, because he knows what's running on my head. But if I don't talk, he will not know what's running on my head. He will not know what's running on my head when I'm completely shut down and not talking to him. And that both are bad. For one, if all you're doing is blubbing your mouth, then you're not being respectful of your significant other's feelings and what they have to say. On the flip side, if you're just sitting there not expressing your feelings, oh my god, I think this pertains to me, then not only will nothing be resolved, but also those feelings will probably be bottled up and will explode on another day. So it's like, explode on another day. To me, it's different, because if I don't talk for if I don't talk to him because I'm mad, that actually helps me calm down from not talking to him. It's like, I would, what I do before, on the first few years of our marriage, when we have arguments, I would literally walk out and stay away from him, and don't and ignore him for as long as I can. I would ignore the hell out of him. And that drives him nuts. It drives him nuts. But he's giving me that space. Then when I am calmed down, we talk. It doesn't mean that we are okay when we talk. We still argue when we talk. But, hey, Pops.
Good morning.
I'm already on. This is the third one? No?
Fourth one.
No, that I was going
Oh,
from down up.
okay.
So that absolutely drives force way. But
You're on the
now,
fourth one.
yeah. But
Seven,
now, okay.
6, 5, 4.
But now when I'm mad at him, I just tell him right away, I'm mad at you. You're an asshole. I don't have problem saying that anymore. Unlike before, I just, even if I'm about to explode, I will just keep quiet. Now, if I explode, I will really explode. And I'm going to tell him that.
I keep telling her I'm not an asshole. I'm the whole ass. My mama told me never to do anything part way.
There you go.
Kali, it's good to see you feeling better, Forrest.
I still have a headache. I just don't have a migraine anymore.
Yes, but
Yes,
it's nighttime now.
you
Eat
need
that
to split
tomorrow.
them up fairly. That means
Hello,
each
all.
one of you
Sorry, it's
gets a
been a
bag of
long time. That's
piatos.
okay. I know
Each
you're
one of
working. Loading. It's loading. So we decided to put our LDR back to its original time slot, 9 o'clock in the evening Philippine time. So that's 8 a.m. Central, 9 p.m. Pacific. Where is my charger?
Sunday.
Sunday. I need to find my charger before my laptop goes low back. Did you catch up with that last two that we mentioned, Pops, on the deadly sins
No,
of
no,
LDR?
I've been on the phone with Ro.
Oh, number
I
seven
watched
is.
I watched.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can repeat
Go
it.
ahead. Go ahead. What's number 7?
Like number seven. Number seven is denying that you're wrong and not taking responsibility. I'm guilty on that sometimes.
Mhm. There's always those that say it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's all somebody. Oh, they made me do it. Yeah,
Yep. Number
yeah.
six is not giving enough time to your partner or giving too much time to your partner. I did not know giving too much time would it's
Uh,
a deadly sin.
yeah, you can become an annoyance.
This one is
No,
for Vincent. I know
no.
you will agree with this.
No, if you're both working and
Mhm.
you're demanding time when they're trying to work, that's just an annoyance.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not that you don't love them; you just have other things you have to do.
Number five is so Vincent, Pops. Being in love with the idea of love.
I'm not
I
even.
can't say anything.
I'm not even going to discuss Vincent. He's a lost cause. He's a waste
Oh,
of my
yeah,
time.
true. Hey, brother Jeremy.
Hey guys.
How are you? This is the newly I've seen. Thank you for sending that, sharing that pictures of you and your asawa during your. Is that's a reception already in the Philippines? Because you
Yeah.
guys got, or did you guys
We
really got married again?
well, actually, kind of, yeah, because we had the mayor redo our vows, so he
Oh, cool.
kind of legally did it. So it was a
Yeah,
crazy, amazing time.
that's
So
how long has it been here? You were here for what, 3 weeks?
right at 3, I'm going back again in December. I've already purchased my next ticket.
Wow, Pops is coming back in December, but before that, he's here in August too.
Yeah, I got to work a lot to kind of keep up with inflation. So
True. But did you had fun over here?
yeah, I spent about 6 grand while I was there
Oh my god. Pop spent more than that.
in three
I spent
weeks.
about I spent about 11,000.
4 weeks,
In 3 weeks,
11 grand. Like,
that's not including the ticket and everything else before I got there. So, but 6 grand while I was there. So, but I don't care. Whatever, you can't take it to the grave.
oh,
So
it's all worth
can
it.
work more.
Cool. Roadrunner.
Now I'm
Hello,
glad.
Miss Eddie. Uh, go ahead. Go ahead,
I'm just
Jeremy.
glad I don't have to do the PCR test no more coming back into the country or back to the
No,
U.S.
it's
Or
the
coming into the
yeah,
Philippines
yeah.
if
If you
you've
are
got
Either
the
one, yeah.
booster shot.
fully
It's
vaccinated with what, at least one booster, you don't have to do that pre-departure test.
yeah, I got the booster a couple months before I came.
Same way
So
going back to the U.S. U.S.
yeah,
That has started today.
it was actually easier getting the antigen test at the airport to come back to the U.S. than it was to try to get the RT-PCR test to go to the Philippines.
Oh,
Hey James,
where did you get yours? In LAX?
I got mine uh, close to Lambert at like a
Oh,
CVS.
okay.
James did. It's $150 one.
Oh,
So
okay.
and then there's
At
12
least
bucks
that's
for the antigen that
because I can understand why others are. getting annoyed by it because you have to time it properly on when to get your
Mhm.
RT-PCR test. That and also the registration with One Health Pass.
I didn't
It's
have any
like,
problems. It was pretty smooth. I got through immigration and everything easier than I did luggage because they put my check-in on the plane behind me and didn't tell me till I landed at the airport. I was pissed off.
oh, uh-oh.
So I had to wait about 3 hours to get my luggage, which my wife had already been waiting 5 or 6 hours in the parking lot for me because she drove 9 hours to get me
Oh,
from where she
wow.
lives, and it was already hot. And I told her to screw the luggage, I'll buy new shit. But they actually showed up.
He wants to get
I
on.
didn't I didn't care. I was really pissed off. So I sent some clothes and stuff this time in a buy-on box, and
Do
so
what Pops did. He's already got clothes over here, so you
that's
did
what I
not
did.
have
It's
to
on
bring
its way now. I
clothes.
sent it a month ago when I filled a box. Filled about 100-pound box and sent a little bit of everything over there. So
Cool.
Did you send bath towels?
uh, no, I did not.
Ala ka.
I highly recommend anybody that is trying to prep the Philippines for their arrival. Sending clothes in the Kabayan box is great, but throw at least 2 nice bath towels in there.
I might just bring some with me just for the hell of it.
James, did you bring yours? Oh no, because James only had a backpack.
James only had
Yeah.
a backpack,
I didn't
and
lose
he
any luggage.
probably looked funny trying to dry off on these little bitty towels. I mean, guys, I am not kidding. Okay,
I
over
believe
here
you. I love it.
for $10, you get a bath towel like you're going to get at Best Western in the United States.
No joke. Nice.
You're going to get a really small, really thin bath towel.
More like a hand towel.
Basically,
They're really small.
It
Our towels. Yeah,
they
go ahead,
dried
James.
they dried pretty fast though.
Because they're so thin.
Yeah. It was like it was thin. It wasn't like a normal bath towel, but it was sufficient. We didn't really care too much about the towel.
James, can you imagine Forrest Wayne drying off with that towel?
That's
you might as
true.
well go outside and dry in the sun.
That's true.
I mean, come on. I've got to have 3 of those towels just to dry my upper body.
Sew them together.
Oh my God.
Just
That's
sew them
funny.
together, Forrest.
Let me read that. Let me read. Hi, how are you, James? How's your week going? How many weeks did we?
We were
All
down for
good.
2 weeks.
Did you have
Everything.
any update on your visa?
No update. They've upped the processing time for 1 month.
Have
For
they?
1 month. Yeah. It was
Mine's
5 months and 6 months, and every other state's went up 1 month. But I don't know if that's with new applications or if that's with our process. Because me and Jeremy, we filed the same time, pretty much a week
a
apart.
few days apart.
I
maybe
don't
at
know if
most.
you guys got the update. I'm sorry, Jeremy.
No, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
It's like I don't know if you guys have seen the update with Macy and CEO because Macy is on K1. So finally they got approved July of 2021. So finally their paperwork is at the US Embassy. Macy has already went through the medical process and it's her interview this month on the 29th for her
Nice.
K1 visa. So it's moving. Even that when I did the update for the visa update, even the US Embassy has said that they are slowly the consular operations for visas is now moving, unlike before. So granted, they still have to go through the backlogs, but it's not like the consular officer said. It's not as bad as before. So it should go quick this time, hopefully.
That's what an attorney's for. That's why I paid him. He can handle the rest of that stuff. I'm not doing it no more. I paid him
Well,
$2,000 plus the fees, and
I think their lawyer is from here, no, from the Philippines. Did you have the immigration lawyer up there, Jeremy?
I got
Your
one in St. Louis
Oh, okay.
here in the
I think
U.S.
from CEO, she's from here. The lawyer is from the Philippines.
Now my lawyer's from here doing the immigration. I went through about 6 of them before I found one I liked.
Oh,
Because
So,
I don't play when it comes to money in my family. I don't play around. If I could trip him up, I just end the conversation. But I couldn't trip him up, so I left and
so
hired him.
now we have a new bet between Jeremy and
What's that?
James on the CR1 visa.
we haven't heard from Howard, so
Who won that? Howard won, right? But
Yeah,
oh
Howard
my
won the
gosh.
original bill.
yeah, but
But,
but this
but
time it's going to
Howard
be
did,
on.
Howard jumped. He went around the loophole. He didn't go through it.
Yeah, he made the shortcut. So
Yeah, yeah. But
let me read.
on the
Go ahead.
comment that you made earlier about Edna, we had went 1 day, 2 days without communication, but we went a whole week. When we went a whole week and I haven't heard anything, not a single thing, not even online, not any of her family. That's when I started worrying, because I started looking at all the Facebook groups, and the hurricane went directly over her province.
Oh,
That's when I started worrying after 1 week, because I knew if she had the opportunity, she would get in contact with me. So
Oh, for sure.
that's the only reason, like, I was really like stressing out, like, because
James
know,
was not sleeping.
I 1, 2 days I was fine. 3 days I was starting to worry. 4 days,
Yep.
then 5 days I messaged Daddy. I was like, I can't do it no more.
I have to plan on the plane. The next
We were
plane out.
looking.
That's the way I am.
When we were looking on that one guy that posted a picture and the background was Edna's house, we were messaging that guy, hey, can you please
Yeah.
check?
Random
She's all
Facebook picture. I
He
think.
did reply me on that. He replied the next day, but she already contacted you.
I actually got to meet him when I was there, because he's the neighbor next door's grandson.
Oh, cool. That's
Cool.
good. That's cool. Wait, let me read. Hello, Miss Addie and Forrest. Nice job on the videos. And like Forrest said, good things come to those who waits. And through the time waiting, travel will be easy for me. That's true. I'm going back in November. Cool.
December.
Hello. Yeah, you're in December. I think there's quite a bit of our LDRs are coming. It's like Blake is coming in December. Pops is coming back in
I'll be there for
December.
a month.
James will be what? January,
Right after
James?
me.
February.
I'll be leaving and he'll be coming in a couple days later.
Oh,
I don't know how we got our timing so close on about everything.
oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I booked as soon as I got back. I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait a month or so, because they had no availabilities open yet. And as soon as I noticed that they had openings, I started looking. Okay, this date, just moving dates around. I was like, wow, this is a cheap one. Oh, look, there's only a 4-hour layover, and they changed my flight, Addy, since then. So now I have 4 hours in LAX.
Oh, that's all right.
It's
It
better
will,
than
it
the
will
2
go
hour.
fast.
You know what
It will
scared
go
me into
fast.
buying so fast? The gas prices here
Yep,
going up.
yep,
I
yep.
got back in less than a month. I spent almost $2,400 on my next ticket to go back. I said, screw this. So I just bought it.
Yep,
Oh
yep.
my gosh.
It ain't going
Buy
down.
it now because it might get triple again when it comes to, you guys are flying.
I didn't get a direct flight. I got to go through Tokyo, and I got like an hour 20 layover there, and basically enough time to change planes and then come to Manila. Then I stay the night there, and then I caught a plane from Manila to Lawag, which is about 2 hours away from my wife. It's like $200 more, so it's a lot cheaper that way than having her come 9 hours to get me, 9 hours back. So
True.
it's just easier that way for her and myself.
I already bought my tickets for August and December. I see what the prices are doing.
Yeah,
Glad I bought early.
me too. Gas prices went up at the pump. I come home, booked it, got my travel agent, said, book this one now. And I had it done in a matter of minutes. She's like, that's a lot of money. I said, I don't care. Screw it. I'm done.
I left clothes with Floor so I don't have to bring them with me next time. True. I have sent 3 boxes. Yes, I have sent clothes, food, household goods, and about 5 large bath towels. Good for you. Hello, Eaton Squad. Good to see you back for the LDR. Thank you, Steve. Last week, I was 16 hours in LAX, and it was awful.
Wow.
When I went over, I had 22 after layover.
You had what?
Pops was not sleeping. It's like, How can he stay?
No, it sucked. It's the way it was either wait 22 hours or I had 45 minutes to get from one terminal to the other and clear everything.
LAX is big, especially when you go from
Yes.
that one side of the thing to the other. And I was like, oh my God.
You have to completely go to a different building for international flights because you're coming
Yep.
in at a domestic flight building. So you gotta walk or you gotta ride their bus or whatever.
Me and this other old guy, we rode that little tram thing. We had to ride it from one side of the building to the other. And that plane was full, that 777 Boeing. It was, I think, probably 400 or 500 people on it. It was big.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
10 seats wide.
Yep, 10 seats wide, like almost 60 deep.
Yeah.
So I was like,
I think
15 hours.
I was row 72, so it's
In the middle? Oh no, all the way at the back.
I was at the very last seat.
I was
Yeah,
like
on the-
right at the wing.
Yeah.
Those
I
are the
think
ones
they're-
that only has 2 seats in there, right?
I think it's louder at the wing. When I rode at the
It
wing,
is.
it's like a constant humming.
Compared to the back.
Yeah.
At the
That
back,
thing
you will
is-
be dealing with the bathroom.
Oh God, that thing was like a revolving door watching them everybody go.
They are loud.
No, they just really, it was going. They had what, 6 bathrooms on that thing or 8?
I hate it when I'm eating and I hear that thing. I was like, come on, I am eating. My imagination is just fried. Like,
I bought that internet on there too for $32. Their Wi-Fi, so it's for the whole trip. So 15 hours for $32. You know, I kept in touch with everybody.
oh, cool.
Yep.
Did it both
Philippine
ways.
Airlines has free Wi-Fi for a period of time, and then when they get like they flew Japan down, it's like we lost service. I'm like, I'm about to land, and you cut my service out.
Mm-hmm.
Within about the last 45 minutes, they'll cut your service off. I think somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But I
Okay,
didn't say-
go ahead.
Go ahead, Addie. It's cool.
I'm just gonna say the number 3. Number 3, letting your relationship get boring.
No,
Because there are oceans between you and only technology to bridge the gap, boredom can silently creep into a long distance relationship. Sure, the first few weeks were lovely. You had so much to talk about as you were getting to know each other. But a common problem that people in long distance relationships face is running out of things to say. Been there, done that. Don't constrain your relationship to just texting. Be creative and find new ways to spend time together. It's like I think we've been to that stage. Then we came up with something. We played games online. Not talking. We just play. No,
Mhm.
no. We played Pogo. So don't let your relationship go boring.
We had the one castle game.
you don't have to worry
Experiment.
about that with me because I'm more full of shit than a Christmas goose anyway. So it's always something new or interesting.
Oh
So-
my gosh.
Yeah, I warned her before we got together. I'm more than a handful, so I gave her an option. She took it, and she's just as bad as me. Oh, well, good for us, but she can put up with me. She deserves anything I can give her.
That's always good that you guys click.
Oh yeah, she keeps me on my toes.
First time me and Forrest met, sometimes I run out of words to say.
We've
He's the
never
talker,
done that
I'm
thus
not.
far. It's been 2 years.
It's like he's the
I
talker.
can't get her
I'm
to
not.
shut up.
Oh, you don't want that. Trust me, you do not want that. Even I know that.
I don't know. There's sometimes I miss Tampo.
Whoa. Oh, I don't do tampo anymore.
I
just told him.
did provoke my wife a little bit when I was over there, see what kind of reaction I could get out of her. Boy, she stood her ground too, and I just loved it. I did a little poking at the bear just to see what kind of reaction. She let me know. I did it on purpose.
I stopped doing tampo. I don't do tampo anymore. I give him shit about it, but it's not really tampo. Just
I didn't get
messing
Tampo,
with it.
but she gave me, she set me straight. I loved it.
I have some bad tampos before, but no.
Basically, you stopped doing Tampo and you started having the dreams about me cheating on you.
Oh my God. You wake up with me more you something?
And hey, the bad part about it is I catch hell for it.
When I wake up
How
from
does that
that
work?
dream, I would just literally smack him. Why'd you do that? It's like, what did I do?
Oh
You
boy.
cheated on me. Where? In my dreams.
Is that something to look forward to or not?
I don't like that. It's like,
Well,
what?
that's what you guys have to look for. Panays are extremely jealous,
It's like, is
even
that a
in
Oh,
their
heads
no.
up?
dreams. Okay.
It's like, is
I
that a heads up that you're doing something in the future? Why is it showing up in my dreams?
Forrest wakes up
That
looking
really,
like Barney next day for no reason because he got all them bruises all over him.
that really net is so crappy tonight. Our internet is so crappy. Kali, I feel sorry for people and elders that don't actually go meet each other because if you do not build memories together, then it will get boring. That's true. Because, like,
Yeah.
when you guys first met, you can still talk about it when you guys are back on LDR again. Hey, we went there. You guys can still talk about that.
I'll tell you
On
something. That was the hardest thing I had to do. That broke me down to my kneecaps. I was like, oh my God, it
What
killed me.
the coming home?
Yeah, it killed me.
Yeah,
I think
And I'm
both
not
of you,
even
all of you experienced that.
and pops. Yeah,
She
Pops
tried to
did.
hold hers in.
Pops was having a hard time getting back on his feet, coming back home.
The hardest time that I ever had,
The first time, no, that was the first time.
no,
Oh,
was she was coming back to the Philippines,
with the girls.
and she booked a flight up to Chicago,
Yeah, Chicago.
and she had me fly up to Chicago with her. We parted at the Chicago airport, and I got back on a plane and flew back to New Orleans. That was the hardest time for me.
Yeah, because he
I'm telling you
wasn't
guys,
coming back with us.
I don't know if I'm pretty sure it's the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life. And I'm not a guy to break down real easy. And she tried to hold her emotions back, but I seen right through it, of course. But she tried everything not to. But
I still do that, Jeremy. Even 12 years, 13 years, 14 years in marriage, every time he goes back to the States, to go back to work 2 nights before his flight, I start bowling.
it's it just feels completely unnatural. It's like
Mhm.
yeah, I don't know, like you
I would
lost, just
start
like a
crying.
loss. Yeah, it's like you can't explain it until you have that
It's hard.
experience.
It's very hard to be apart, especially when
it
you guys have
kills me.
together for
Mm-hmm.
That's like with that's what before it's like when Forrest was back and forth while he was working. Every time he goes back, I even go with him to Manila, take him up to Manila. We spend the night over there before I take him to the airport for his flight. That night, I'll be crying in the hotel.
I did. It hit me just out of the blue, and it was almost instantaneous when it did.
Exactly that you got that. It would hit you. It
Mm-hmm.
would really
All
hit
in
you, and
time.
you can't control it. You would just literally cry.
The we she met we both went to the Bacallan airport, and they wouldn't let her in to the airport, so she waited out there, and I went in and got my ticket, and I come back out of the airport and sat outside with her until about an hour before my plane took off, and we just sat outside and talked. We sat outside and just hung out. Then when I finally went in the last time, I know she was recording it, and I was like, I don't even really want to turn around. It's just this. It's so sad. And then
Mm-hmm.
I turned around, and then I saw her, and then I put my hand up, and then I went in, and then it didn't really like hit me hard until I was on the plane and watched the airport just disappear when I took
Oh,
off. I still haven't posted that video because I don't. Yeah,
It's
I,
it's
I
killing me, man.
I posted it on a Facebook story, just the plane taking off, but there's
first time you
the
did?
yeah.
No,
Yeah, see, I had a layover in Japan the first time after we got done meeting.
he was only here for 10 days. It was quick.
I almost went ahead and just booked the flight right back.
In Japan. He wants to go back.
I
I
told
think
her
that
she wanted me to stay. I'd quit my job and just sell everything out and come move there. But she said no.
I think that's why I booked my ticket so quick, is so I would know there's already another date in my head.
Something to look forward to.
Hmm.
Me
Yeah.
Yep.
too.
It's like you do your countdown already. You have something to. Oh my
yeah.
God! It's 100
Last
days.
last week it was 221. I check it throughout the week. You just Google it; it'll let you
There's
know
an
the.
app you can use to do that too.
Huh?
There's
Yeah, I
Download
an
need
the
app
a
you can use to
tracker.
do it.
I need a widget.
In case she's
Download your
hungry.
trackers.
I have that. I have that on my phone.
187 days.
It's like as soon as I book Forest flight, my countdown starts.
Yeah.
On my thing. Wait. I'm not sure where I'm setting flying in and out on the Philippine Airlines. While I was in Jensen, we spent paragliding and ziplining. Oh, good thing you did not show. Good thing you did not contact me, Gary, because you're on your own on that paragliding and zipline at Seven Falls. No. The Seven
That'd be
Falls.
fun.
That thing that we went to, where Mom ziplined. It's like the Seven Falls. You are literally ziplining in several waterfalls above it,
Oh, by
I will.
Cebu,
Lake Cebu.
like
I will
Cebu.
tell everybody, if they're flying and they're new and they have a quick layover, get your ticket for the front of the plane, as far in the front of the plane as you can afford, because there's a 30-minute difference in getting off the plane in the back of the plane and the front of the plane.
He's right.
So
In the back is
it,
the last one to get off.
yeah. So if you're in a hurry, get the front of the as close to the front of the plane as possible, because they will call rows. Everybody will jump up, and then they will call rows.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
So
But if you have 4 hour layover, 5 hours, that's okay. But if you
Yeah.
only have like an hour, oh my God, you gotta
well,
run.
that's another thing too, is if you land at LAX and you're on American Airlines, they don't have a secondary bag check. So you have a tunnel that you can go through with American Airlines to go directly to Terminal B. But from my
Mhm.
understanding, if you're on any other domestic flight flying into LAX besides American Airlines, you have to go through a separate bag check.
I got that global entry pass, and I went through the pre-check, the TSAs. I got through so much faster. It's worth the money.
How much is that, Jeremy, again? The TSA
$100
pass?
for 5 years.
Oh, I think Pops got it, so CEO got it, and it's quick. You don't have to go through all that
No,
stuff.
it saves a crazy amount of time because I only got like
So
a 2 hour and some change layover in LAX this time. So I got to go from American Airlines to Japan Airlines, and then an hour and 20 layover in Tokyo, just enough to change terminals maybe and be going on to Manila. So that's like
You're landing in Tokyo, and you're also flying out from Tokyo, right?
just an
Okay,
hour
so
20, and just basically enough to get to my next flight and fly to Manila. That's about 5 hours, 5.5 hours, I think.
oh, Japan to Manila, that's 4 hours.
Yeah.
Kali, me too. I actually feel lost.
Yeah.
James just made me cry. Oh.
Yeah,
Carl is asking, does LDR work? It works.
Absolutely.
It does.
LDR will, if you ask the right questions, will have you more of a connection than any kind of physical relationship ever will.
You're only going to get out of a relationship what you put into it.
It's a make or break.
Doesn't matter
Pretty
whether it's
simple.
LDR or whether
Face to
it's the
face.
girl next door. Okay, you're only going to get out of a relationship what you put into it. You put the work into LDR,
It will work.
it will work, and it will be a very strong relationship.
But it has to be from both, not just
Mhm.
one.
Yeah, it has to be both. One
And
person
I've
can do 100% of the work.
True.
and
In
I've
any
heard a lot of
relationship-
questions.
In
Yeah.
any relationship, it takes 200% to do it.
Go ahead, James.
100% from each one of you.
Yeah, it's not 50-50, it's 100-100.
Mhm.
Right.
And I've heard a lot of comments of people saying, "Oh, you can be lied to." You can have someone sit right across the table from you and lie to you just as easy as they can on a camera or on a text message.
Yep.
So you have to have trust. You have to have that trust with any relationship, and you have to hope that they're not lying to you, because they will lie to your face just as easy as they will over the phone. So you have to ask those right questions.
True.
It people who think that you can't have a text based or virtual relationship until you can have till you can actually meet in person, they're more closed mind.
It's like you
I
you
got
really have to have that solid foundation when you are on LDR, because
Yeah.
it's hard with LDR. It's tough.
Communication is key.
That is true. Sometimes you get the spell check and you send it wrong instead of can, and can't. It's just like, oh my god, another argument.
Well, it's just like Carly. Dose LDR work, not does.
Spell check. So that's why I always turn off my spell check on my phone, because it annoys me. Also, the further forward you are, the more comfortable it is. Well, you're establishing, so it works. Yeah, it does work. It's like, I know it sucks in some, it doesn't work because they really have a bad experience with LDR, but there's majority of the couple who are on LDR would prove will really prove that it works
we're
with the
living
right
proof right here.
If
with,
an LDR does not work, the marriage was never going to last.
Nope.
yeah, nope.
Because basically, what causes LDRs to break down is one person gets tired of either waiting and they've got to have it now.
Yep.
And if you are not willing to sacrifice and put into the relationship your 100%, then you're not going to do that after you're married. And if you don't do that after you're married, you're going to wind up in divorce court.
True.
I mean, that's just plain and simple. You're going to wind up in divorce court.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you've heard me say it on here many a time when somebody said, oh, well, my LDR ended because, he just got tired of waiting. And every time I've said, well, good thing. Now you know.
It's worth it if you got worth the wait if you have the right person. Because
True.
what was it, 2.5 years, almost 3 years of being together. We got married before we even met physically, and then when I got there, we had it got even better. It was no different than what we're speaking online and stuff now. It was just increased. I thought it got better once we got in person. So
Well, the physical part of it was detached from the relationship, so that was like icing on the cake. It was just extra at that point.
But Ro and I went through a series over the waiting thing. I
Yeah.
booked the ticket, ready to fly. They shut the country down.
Yep.
And we've
Me
been
too.
talking for a while, and I said, look, we don't know when they're going to open. Do you want to continue on? Or if you want out, now's the time to say so. And she said, no, I'm willing to wait. I said, so am I. So we ended up together.
Mine did the same thing. Exactly the same.
Yeah, I mean, you give them the option, and that way straight up. If they're willing to wait, they love you. If they're not willing to wait, it's a horse and pony show.
Well, with Edna and I, we both knew that we were going to have a waiting from the very beginning of the relationship, because she was still OFW on contract in Saudi Arabia, and there was no way I could fly into Saudi Arabia. So this was like a time for us to really just know each other. And then when she flew into the the Philippines, then we would meet. Well, we waited all that time, and then when she flew back home, it was quarantine, just straight up quarantine. And I was like, okay. And so we had to wait another year after that.
Yeah.
Mine was OFW contract in Hong Kong, and I gave her the option to go home because they treat the people like crap over there, some of the employers. So I told her to go. She wanted to, and I take care of everything. And she gave me the option like it did on Pops. You want to back out now? Now's time to do it. I said, nope, go home, get on the plane and go. So
yeah, I think that's normal for OFW, like in Hong Kong and Saudi Arabia and all the other countries that have the OFWs come in.
she broke her contract. She's only
Yeah.
about a year out, and I said, she's like, what about the money? I said, just go home. I'll take care of it. If they need money to finish out the contract, I'll buy them off. But she went home and everything's
They
fine.
have
She's
to
loved
pay
it.
a penalty if they don't finish their contract.
If it's
Well, they have a
depends on how
bonus.
you do it.
My understanding is they have a bonus at the end of their contract. So if they meet their contract, then they get a lump sum to take back with them.
I think she had another year to go on hers. So, but they just deduct it, and sometimes they might have to pay some back. Just depend on it because hers were in 2-year contracts.
It's like that probably the reason James and Jeremy's relationship is working because both of them are in a relationship with OFWs. OFWs are tough. They are gone for several years away from their family trying to uh, do a living for their family. So they are used to that long distance relationship already with their family.
Well, I'll also tell you that they're the breadwinner and they're the independent, strong people. Like they already have their mindset up. So
Mm-hmm.
I'd say with Jeremy's wife also, they've already went through this experience. They've already had life experience, and then they've become the breadwinner and the sole supporter of their family. So they already have opinions, and so we have
like,
that to deal with.
When I got stuck in the States for 5 months, I was like, how can these OFWs do it? They are gone for 2-3 years straight. I'm here
Yeah.
bowling every day because I miss my kids. And that was 5 months straight, like being stuck. It's not that I'm the only one in there. I have Forrest with me over there. So
I just didn't count.
somehow it has an advantage, but with them
Yes.
they really got nobody in there but besides their coworkers.
Yeah, it's definitely made her a more strong, independent person.
Sometimes
Being
they don't
OFW.
even have their coworkers.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes if you're domestic help,
Mm-hmm.
you more than likely don't have a coworker.
Oh no, they have unlike in the Philippines, they only have one maid. Abroad, they have 2-3 maids in one house.
She had 2 because there was a set of twin babies and another
Yeah.
older kid.
It's like one would clean the house, domestic helpers in the house. Why are you eating? Wait,
Edna was
sige,
in
go.
Saudi Arabia, and she was by herself for the last. I think every place that she worked as a domestic helper, she was by herself for 5
It's
years.
very strict over there, Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, she
It's
had to wear
very-
she had to wear the mask thing. Yeah, yeah,
They can only see your eyes.
yeah, exactly.
I've watched that one time at the mall. She's a Muslim, and I can only see her eyes. And my mind sometimes is like, how does she eat with all that cloth on her face? No, it was a legitimate. I know it's funny, but then when I went back down, she was literally eating. She was raising it up, then eat, then put it back down again, then raise it. It's like, oh my god, that is so hard.
When
Collie said it
mine was
worked. It works. Trust is the key. Yep.
Yep.
Hello, Familia from Heathrow, London. Wow. So 1.5 hours. Great to hear all of you, even if it's noisy here. Oh, Brother Jess went to London. Fancy. Been told by USCIS I can ask about my case as of July 15th. Lucky me, right? Well, I was like, I've been doing an update on the K1. I told you about CEO and Macy's case about it. You should, because he's right behind, or they filed the same time, or
He's right behind.
you're right behind, I think. So bless. Oh yeah, it's like hands down to all overseas Filipino workers, because oh my god, I don't know if I can do what they do. You know. Okay, I'm
Money.
ready to proceed with number two. I'm actually surprised this is number two on the seven deadly sins of LDR. Should be number one. No,
No,
number two.
I
Number two.
agree.
Number two, being intimate with another person. Obviously, don't Netflix or chill with another person. But what might not be so obvious is that you can cheat by being emotionally intimate with someone. There will be times when you might not have much time to spend with your significant other on romantic Skype dates, but that isn't an excuse. Fill that void with the attention of another potential love interest. Your significant other might still consider that cheating, even if nothing sexual was involved. That actually true. It's like, you
That's
want to
true.
talk to somebody? I'm gonna pack your bags and send you to the defend yourself,
Her
Forrest.
dreams.
Yeah, you shouldn't put yourself in that situation or anywhere close to that situation, because it just leads to, and that is a deadly sin because she will kill you.
There should be a limitation, because I have a friend. I'm not gonna name her. She's my grade school classmate, high school, and her husband works. Her husband is a seaman, so he's gone a lot. And she's the type. She's like a late bloomer, that she wants to go out and party, because she hasn't experienced it during high school days. We did, or after we work and stuff. So she wants us to go with her, because she wants to party. And we have one of our group, one guy in our group that's still single, and they are really close. And I told her about, yeah, I know we've been friends since grade school, but you have to limit your actions too, when it comes to being so close in one of our friends, out of respect to your husband. Oh, he wouldn't know it. It's like, yeah, he wouldn't know it because he's not here, but is it that not something that you will carry in your conscience? Because you are, it's like they even go out on their own, just the two of them. Oh, we're just friends. We're just going out because we're bored. It's like,
Mm-mm.
no. So I don't know if they are still together, because I don't have an update on her anymore. Because she's like, because we used to be neighbors over here. She wants me to always go to her house every night to chit chat. I said, it's like, I have a child to take care of. I got children to take care of, and my husband is going to be calling anytime soon. It's like, oh, come on, do you believe in forever? It's like, I do believe in forever, because I found my forever. If you did
Mhm.
not find your forever, don't get me into your situation, because I don't want to be in your situation. I told her that. It's like, what the hell? Just because your relationship is on the rocks, you're gonna influence me with that? It's like, no, 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 no. I
That
don't I don't want you.
that goes back to what we previously said. She was
Mhm.
only 50% in. She wasn't
True.
100%.
That is true. That is very true. Just said more like 5 months behind CEO. Oh, so they filed 2022. The CEO, no, 5 months. Still 2021, but around November.
Right.
No. Cheating doesn't have to be sexual. Yep. Game stopper. So it's like, you can emotionally be cheating because, oh my god, we really had a bad fight this morning. You're crying on his shoulders, and you're technically cheating already on that. Instead of talking to your husband, what's going on? You know?
Yeah.
I'm the type that don't share our problems with my friends because instead of telling them, I talk to him directly. Taka lang mo ka daw eh.
Yeah, right. She talks.
No, I don't. Ask my friend.
No. She doesn't talk to me. She either hollers at me or she starts hitting me.
You sure you don't do that on purpose for us? Because I kind
So
of
I get your attention because sometimes he would still ignore me. It's like he pulled this. He does pull this tempo thing. It's like you asshole. That's only for Filipino. That work don't work for Americans. Don't give me
Oh,
that.
yes, it does. Let me
Oh
tell you,
boy.
Oh my god! It
Ro and
worked
I
for
discussed
pounds.
it. Ro and I discussed it when we first started talking, and we agreed. I will treat you the same way you treat me.
That's true.
That includes tempo.
Oh wow.
She went tempo on me, and fine, go tempo. I went tempo back a few days later,
Oh wow.
and it works.
Don't say that.
Now, if we have a problem, we discuss it.
Now you guys know how it works on the tempo thing.
So both ways is what you're trying to say, Eddie?
What?
Both ways, no
Yeah, I mean,
tempo. Yeah.
I don't like it when he does that trick when he's having tempo time on me. I don't like it. I would just hit him. Why are you not talking to me?
Addie, do you think
Yeah.
we like it when the women have tempo?
You
Good
mind?
question.
Sometimes it's cute.
I mean, it's nice to have a little bit of silence every now and then,
Good
but
boy.
Oh boy, getting deep in here already.
Oh, Forrest, does she clean the whole house when she's mad and
No.
never ask you to do anything?
Oh, I just leave.
she's swole with her back to me and won't say a word.
And
Then she'll start crying.
I think I see you doing that on purpose sometimes.
what?
What? You do it on purpose?
No, not me. Not yet.
Oh, not yet.
what I told Edna is that us guys, we cannot read your mind, and you're gonna have to tell me if something's wrong, because you know they might be like short conversations, and I'd be like, "Are you mad? Do you have something on your mind? Do you have something that's bothering you? That you need to tell me?" Because I have to really like pull it out of her, because you know the communication thing.
There was one time my tempo was so bad. We went for a 2 day getaway, just the two of us. We went to the casino because that's usually our getaway. And we got our new cards at the casino. He did not use my birthday on his PIN code. I got so mad. Who's that day? And then I found out the date, the PIN code that he used on his card was his ex's birthday. I was like, what the hell? I
Now,
was
wait a minute. In my defense,
so
Oh
stupid.
shit!
in my defense, I had been down to that casino before.
So,
All they did was reissue me another card.
so you gotta tell me, change the PIN code.
They
My
didn't
new
ask me
life.
whether I wanted to change the PIN code or anything else. All they did was reissue me another card.
I was like, that wasn't my birthday that he punched in there. Who is that? I did not even tell him. I did not say anything. I just went tempo on him on that night. I did not talk. I was like, it took a while before he can get it out of me what's wrong. That was what? First year of our marriage?
But
So,
don't you think though that if something bothers you, you should address it right then and be like, okay,
like,
what you said, I don't.
It's like I
What,
realized that in the long run.
yeah, what you
So,
like if instead of getting quiet and then us having to guess what's on your mind, that you should just say, that hurt my feelings, or that makes me sad, or I don't like that.
it's like I'm very bad with communication before. I just don't say anything.
I can't
I'm
believe
too
that.
straightforward to hold it in.
I'm so really-
I'm too straightforward to
used
hold
to-
anything in at all.
13
So
years ago, yes, I am so quiet. Now you can't shut my mouth. That's what YouTube does to you, Charla. That's what YouTube does to you, and that's what America does to you. Because I can't be shy in America. When he's not around, nobody's gonna ask for me if I need something. So I gotta learn how to ask.
I'd say you
You
got a
know,
good teacher.
yeah. I was like, then my mother-in-law was training me to be a biatch too. Then he regretted. He regretted that, but that's all right. 76 days for me, my first visit. Oh,
Well,
not
he
too
gets there
long.
about a week after I do.
Start packing. That way you have several packs to do. Oh, I want to ask that, Jeremy. When you were
Yeah.
headed to the Philippines, how many times did you pack your bags until you fly?
I did it as I went. Once I got what I needed in there, I just did it little at a time. As I was going, if I thought about it, I just packed it in there and had it ready by the time I was ready to put my clothes in. I didn't do it all at once. I just did it as I went and bought whatever I needed. I threw it in there right away so I wouldn't have to mess with it. So,
Let's see.
Yeah, I did
Pops,
too.
Pops told me, he says, that this was like a week before he got ready to fly. He's like, I've already got
Yep.
my bags packed. I said, okay. You realize you're going to have to repack them, right? Oh, no. They're all packed. They're ready to go. Yeah, right. How many
5
times did you
times
wind up
later.
packing them?
5 times. He found something and he bought it. Oh shit! I gotta redo my packing. It's like,
Yep. Well, the hardest part was getting the 2 bags to even out in weight and not go overweight. So, do I bring this or do I bring that? Oh, shit.
I know I weighed mine several times because I was
Yeah.
actually about 10 pounds over because I was bringing a case of Spam with me just for them. And that was about, I was like, so I left it out. And that put me
Yeah.
where I needed to be. So I mailed in that Bion box when I sent it. I was like, I'm not bringing it this time.
Yeah, I put stuff in my backpack for a year because I had everything planned to fly out a year before. So I had everything in my backpack, and I already knew I was just doing a backpack. So I had it in my backpack, and I hadn't even put any clothes in there because I didn't want to put clothes in and then have to rewash them or something if they set my backpack for a year. So when it got to the very end, I had all this stuff in there, and then I was like, okay, this is the weight that I'm supposed to be at, which is 15 pounds. And I think it's 15 point something. But anyway, I was like, I started putting clothes in there. I'm like, this is adding up fast. So then I had to take clothes out, and then I put my heaviest clothes on, the pants, the hoodie. I put all the clothes, the heaviest clothes on, stuff that I could, and a t-shirt. And then I still had to leave out certain things. And it's like, when you get here, we'll just go uka uka.
Okay. It's kind of like the
Yeah.
thrift store in the U.S.
But it, we picked up some stuff from the market, and then I left the stuff there, so that way that when I go back, I don't have to worry about clothes. But she's been wearing my shirts.
I had to leave one too. I had to
Oh,
leave that and new cologne that I just bought. She's like, "You're leaving your cologne too?" I said, "What for?" Well, I like it. I was like, "All right."
She said it smelled like me. She said it smelled like me, and then I'm like, okay, after you wear it a few times, you're not going to smell that anymore. You're going to wash it, and then it's going to go away.
No, mine made sure I left a new bottle of cologne I just got from American Eagle, and I only got a few sprays out of it before I got back, and she made me leave it there. I was like, whatever. I was like, all right. And
When I would go back to work,
it's a Filipino thing.
it's all
I
right.
like to take my shirt that I wore the night before we left,
And I used it as a pillowcase.
and she would use it as a pillowcase.
So I can always smell him, or his smell is still in the bedroom.
Until I got back. The day before I got back, she would allow the shirt to be washed. Until then, it could not be washed.
It don't go out in the bedroom, and it's in an air-conditioned room, so it doesn't really go back.
Not really.
I mean, the maid washed it one time.
Oh, I'm so pissed. Why'd you wash it? I can't smell him anymore. Because
I let her
my
pick
fault
what
too.
shirt she wanted, so she
My
picked
fault
one.
too because I did not told her that these clothes, particular clothes, you don't wash it, you don't mess with it. Then when I got home, it's like my pillowcase is completely different, not his shirt anymore. I was like, when I look at the clothing line, it's right there. I was like, why did you wash that?
Same as mine, but that's you know what I don't care. It don't bother me. I can buy more clothes. So if she wants to whatever, just have them.
See, James, you're lucky. You can go down to the local market and find clothes that actually fit.
I can't.
I want more of this
Look,
one. I can't order clothes for him over here. I have to
I
order it
looked.
from the States.
But
I can,
a 32 waist is almost on the big side. Just so you know, it's like everything that we've seen in Uka was smaller than 32.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't
Mom.
six.
buy. The pant length is right for me because I have short legs, but the waist never worked out.
But on the elastic ones, I had to get a 2XL for a 32 waist, which would normally be a medium in elastic. I had to get a 2XL um, just for the right size. And I was like, this is not a 2XL. And they're like, oh, it's a 2XL in the Philippine size.
They had to modify my suit outfit because I rented everything there for all of our outfits for the wedding reception. I forgot the shirt that I was going to wear, a dress shirt here in the States. So when I got the suit, they had to modify it. I had like add 2 inches onto the buttons and stuff. them little Filipinos getting all that ready. They worked their tail off and they made it work. I tipped them a little bit, but they it was really resilient because I was gonna buy a shirt for $80 just to wear once, and my wife's like, just wait a minute. They charged me 300 pesos to modify the shirt that I rented on the suit, so I gave them 1,000 just to because they worked their asses off doing it. They deserve it.
Your
They
wedding picture turned out good, though. I seen on
Oh,
Facebook.
yeah, we hired a photographer, and then we did them
Yeah.
ourselves too.
James,
Really
Photographer
cute.
you didn't hear me
250
when I
bucks.
first when I first come back. You didn't hear me bitching about everything is small in the Philippines: coffee cups, hamburgers,
Mhm.
clothes.
Women,
Look.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna start
Oh,
calling the
James, Edna is
Philippines the land
tall.
of munchkins.
Well,
I-
when we would go out to eat, we would always order 3 entrees and we would share one because the portion size is small. Even the drinks are small, so
Yeah.
we would order 3 entrees and then we would just split it.
The thing
I
that
got to
freaked
go.
me out, we went to
So,
McDonald's. I ordered
my
a
wife is
burger
4'14".
and large fries. I get 3 packages of small fries. I'm like, what the hell is this? That's not large fries. That's 3 small ones. Oh, we don't have large boxes. Oh, come on.
Aw.
no, he's right.
Well, not only that,
They're breaking up pretty good.
Not here, they weigh them over here.
here in the Philippines, you're lucky if you actually have half a box.
We weigh it over here. We weigh them. You guys notice it when they are putting your fries in the thing? They weigh it.
I worked at McDonald's and the small fry is 2 ounces and the large is 6 and the super size was 1 more ounce, so it's 7 ounces. So yeah, they gave you the right portion. It was just that probably they only sell the small because of like a money. Most people buy small.
Eh. We're okay with smalls over here. Small portions.
It was crazy. We went to a Catholic procession for Easter. Went to the Catholic church in Vegan, and we got to walk around in the parade. When I was standing there, I looked over everybody's head. I was about a foot taller than everybody else. It was like I could see over everybody, and it was everybody's looking up at me, and then all the the Catholic religion stuff going on. It's pretty cool. We got to walk around Vegan in the parade.
Vegan is pretty. They got stone houses over there, right?
Yeah, a lot of their stuff's Vegan's pretty old. I guess like 400 years or something like that.
Yeah, one of the oldest city in the Philippines. Vegan.
Jeremy? Are you like 5'10"?
I'm
5'11"?
6'2".
Oh, okay.
6'2".
So in the mall, most people were like here down,
Maybe
so
shoulder.
I could stick my arm out, and the majority of people were shorter than that. So it's like when
Mhm.
I'm walking through the mall, I know they can see me because I'm standing above everybody else.
Yeah, maybe
Oh,
shoulder height. Maybe. There's maybe I think almost a foot difference between me and my wife as far as height goes. So she's like 5'2" or 3". I'm right at 6'2". But
And
everybody else is just like standing on a ladder or something
yeah,
and just
yeah.
over.
And I'm
I'm
not tall.
6'3".
I'm
My
not,
wife is 5'2".
Yeah, maybe 5'2", 5'3" at most. Yeah.
and I'm not tall at all. But when we went to the SM grocery store, all the shelves were set at like 4.5 feet high, so I could see one end of the store to the other over all the shelving,
Mhm.
but you couldn't see the Filipinos.
Well, my wife's family home, I actually kind of got reminded how low their doorways are,
Yeah,
and it's concrete. They don't move too good. So my head kind of met that a few times going through there, going between the edges.
duck.
Did-
And her mom and what happened? I said I hit my head. There's like, how'd you do that? Because my head's about this far above the doorway. And
Oh my
I'm like,
god.
well, I didn't duck, so I got reminded.
what about the
Oops.
jeepneys and tricycles?
Those man, I love those tricycles. Those things are cool. I thought about
But
buying them just to have it.
Oh, I know what you
but
mean about everybody being below you. That
yeah,
Oh
that's
god, I got one,
pretty.
and I just felt like I was in a nutshell. I'd ride
Where
on
is
the back of the
Pops
Not
anyway?
motorcycle.
Oh, there's
really
Pops. Pops is still taller than everybody.
Yeah,
I got
I
some of
know
those
what you
family
mean.
photos.
It freaks you out sometimes.
how
Well, I'm
tall are you, Paul?
6'3". I'm used to being taller than most people.
Yeah, but I'm only
It's not
5'8".
really
I'm
hard to
not used
find
to
him at
being
the
taller
mall.
than everybody.
CEO
Uh,
made Pop look like he was 5'2", 5'3".
CEO is 6'4".
Yeah,
It's like,
seeing
oh
over
my
everybody.
god, you're a giant.
There's not a lot of Americans over where she's at or white people. There's more Filipinos in her area, but there's some tourists there. So I'd stand out literally in the crowd in more ways than one. So
yeah. With the mask, I said if I had a good tan before I went, and all you can see is my eyes and not the beard or
Mhm.
anything, then I would have fit in more. But it's like the middle of winter over here whenever I flew out, so it's like I'm pale. I was like this, glow in the dark.
You're so
Everybody,
white.
my wife's actually gotten darker since she's been back there from Hong Kong, and she's like, "I'm gonna go get my skin white." And I said, "Oh no!" I said, "I love that."
That's skin whitening.
yeah.
Yeah, I said, "I don't think so."
I
She's
know.
like,
I
"All right."
noticed that the skin whitening it's in everything. I was like, hey, give me some of
Mhm.
that lotion, and
Yeah.
it would just it has whitening in it. I guess it's normal.
I told her I
There's
love
also
her dark
regular
skin.
lotions over here, but majority you see are whitening lotion.
Oh God, I spent $100 on lotions and soaps and sent it over that in this box, but I bought it from Sam's in bulk, so there's probably enough to last them a year and a half. So I
Oh,
buy
cool.
all that stuff and then send it. You know, I sent about
That
six,
way
seven
she's
hundred
not
dollars
buying
stuff.
whitening.
The,
She wanted
the women
lotion,
here,
soap, and Victoria's Secret some perfumes, and I don't know. I just bought it and sent it.
Yeah.
Blankets, covers, bed sheets, clothes, food, chocolate. I can't remember everything.
Yeah. That would be fun opening. From Brother Jess, gosh, Miss Mayasawa won't be in Manila until November 15th. Aw.
Yeah, but remember, no happy endings this time.
Yeah, that gets you in trouble. Since application started back in April 2021, what are my chances for approval before April 2023? Interview.
I don't know.
I
Did you apply?
was
When did you guys get approved? I know they are approved already. Aren't you guys approved already? So if Macy's case and CEO's case in July of 2021, so that's where they're at. That's the case number that they are working right now. July of 2021. Approval, not submission. That's the approval date.
My lawyer said it'd be about 8 to 10 months before they get the petition approved, and then after that, it'll be maybe next summer, later next summer, before she's actually able to
Yeah,
get it.
because just like CEO and Macy on their K1, they got approved in July of 2021. She did not get her medical until last month or this
So
month.
so that means from NVC to Manila is about a year wait.
Supposed to be not.
Lawyer said 8 months, 10 months on average.
Supposed
So
to be.
I don't know.
Supposed to be when your application is sent to NVC. NVC to Manila should be the quickest process. But this time it's very long because that you have to consider they are not in 100% workforce that time, so they are short on staff. But this time they should be back at 100% work capacity at the U.S. Embassy.
Is the
So
U.S. are the Filipinos that are working in the U.S. Embassy, are they dual citizen or American citizen or
just
just
Filipinos.
oh, okay.
They are
It
just
seems like they're always hiring for jobs too over there at the embassy.
they are
Yeah.
hiring. I want to apply, joke lang, at the visa section. I see your names in there. I'll approve it right away. But
I'll
I
give you
have to
20,000 pesos on the spot,
Oh
maybe
my
even
god.
100,000.
They will not. They should not deny me. No, if I apply,
I'd be
having an
like, there's
American
100,000
citizen.
pesos on the spot just for doing it.
They got some good. I know they have. They actually have some good pay rate when you work for the U.S. Embassy. So,
I do
where am
think
I?
I do think that the process should be modified a little bit because a year and a half, 2 years is a huge wait for
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
anybody that's in a relationship to, especially if you can prove that there's a relationship. I understand they're trying to prevent fraud, but if you can prove that you're in a relationship, or even if you're already married, any married couple should not have to wait 2 years to be together.
true.
My lawyer told me I actually had too much evidence because I have, God, thousands of documents, papers, receipts, pictures. He told me I need to stop sending. I was like, you told me you wanted everything, and I got more than enough. So now you're telling me. So there's
Yeah.
60 pictures on my application he put with it because he does everything online electronically.
Mhm.
So, and I don't know if it's faster or whatever it is, but he told me I had too much and had to actually cut some of it out.
Yeah.
I said,
USCIS has an electronical upload now, so you can do an application on their website.
that's what my
But
attorney did.
yeah, you
Yeah,
submit
us
it to the
before we
attorney
really
to
have to
review.
send them in.
Yeah.
We
Well,
get a mail in.
Rapid Visa actually mailed mine in because it was a thick packet of documents. But like Jeremy's, that lawyer just reviewed what needed to be submitted and then uploaded.
Yeah,
Probably.
he reviewed it, uploaded it, I reviewed it, and then I had to do the final approval on everything, and then they submitted it. I paid the USICS fee through them. It was like what, $535, I think,
Yeah.
something like that. So I did that a day or two after I got back. Once it was, and it's been rolling ever since. What, 3-4 days apart, James, something like that.
Yeah, it like mine. I sent it in on like the end of the week and it was approved. It was received at the beginning of the week of the next week.
Did you receive any notice of action already, James?
Yeah, they give you the notice of action when they receive it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's NOAA 1, NOAA 2. I think until NOAA 2 or 3.
I got mine electronically and by mail.
What's the next fee after that process? Is there an NVC?
There shouldn't
Probably
be any
the
fee.
one for the medical check.
There is.
Or they get the medical check would be the next one.
No, it's like the next expenses is here in the Philippines, medical, visa fee, because you still have to pay for the visa fee.
What is the medical is like what, between $200 and $400?
Macy
No,
paid
I have to ask Macy on that because she just had hers recently.
CEO told me her physical was like $625.
Oh, okay. So it's about right
Wait.
there.
St. Luke, is it the?
I guess it depends on where you go.
Yeah, you're going
No,
to
only
fly
St.
her up to
Luke's.
Manila.
Get a
She's
hotel
going to, you're going to have to get her a hotel. She's going to have to be there for at least 3 days
because
Hmm.
medical is 2 days.
because medical
Yeah.
is 2 days.
Right.
Then basically she's going to have to go back home.
Yeah, because they don't do it before, and like before, you can do it in 1 week. Now they staggered it. You can do your medical, then you come back again for your interview.
Macy done her medical last week.
Like the first week of May. Then her
No,
interview
the
is,
last week of May.
yeah, because May the 30th, and her interview is not until the 29th. So there's like a month gap in there.
Rapid Visa is right across from the embassy. So they said when you schedule your interview, you have to go into the Rapid Visa office a week or the day before, so they can do like a question
Briefing.
answer. Yeah.
That's what Macy's lawyer is doing. They're kind of preparing her. They're kind of preparing her for her interview. Possible
Yeah.
questions during the interview. It
The
would be fun.
the only thing whenever I was looking at
Yeah, guys.
the medical is TB is like very high in the Philippines. So
Yeah,
I was
but they're
like,
gonna do X-ray on you.
yeah, and that's what I was trying to say is like if we're in a waiting process right now, is there a way to do a medical exam before to make sure that the medical exam later will be good?
I did that with mine, James. 2 weeks before my medical, I went for a general checkup, like blood,
Yeah.
stuff like that, X-ray, making sure I'm healthy. By the time
Well,
I'm like, I don't want to screw it up.
the treatment for TB is 6 months. So
Yes.
so that's why I was like, we got plenty of time now.
It's not even just the TB. If they found a scar on your lungs, that's 6 months treatment. Then you have to go through the medical again.
Yeah.
What we do before, this is not advisable. This is supposed to be a secret, but hell, what we do before, they said to drink is that evaporated milk? Drink the evaporated milk 1 hour before you go to medical. That way they can't see anything if there's something wrong with you. I did that though.
They don't do a fasting the morning before they do the blood work.
You have to fast. But I know they did not say you have to fast. No, we were not told we have to fast because I drank that milk an hour before our medical. So I did not know if we were. There was no blood drawn. You have to. They will do a urine test for pregnancy test. They will do that. So
Whatever it takes or whatever it costs, that's what overtime's for. So
it's like it takes 2 days for medical. Then you wait for your enter. And like before, with mine before, I did the medical for 2 days, then went for the CFO seminar, then interview. I've done all that in 1 week. This time it's different. They completely changed that. You do the medical, you wait for your interview. When they issue your visa, that's the only time you can do the CFO seminar. You have to have that visa on hand before you do the CFO for those who are migrating abroad.
With
Even if Edna and your Asawa, I forgot the name of your Asawa, Jeremy.
Sophie.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Sophie.
Even if they were back and forth, they went abroad already, but they are migrating to a different country, they have to go through the CFO seminar for that. It's a 1 day seminar line through the telephone. So they're not back face to face yet. So
I know they just now started going back to school face to face.
we actually stuck my son in a private school this time because he's going into junior high or something.
yeah. Over here, private and public schools are back to face. Our daughter's graduation were face to face, so that was cool. Oh, so but next
Also,
school year,
shockingly surprised how cheap it is for private school. Well,
yeah, it is. Well, over here it's
30,000
expensive.
pesos?
If you compare it to the United States, it's cheap.
30,000 pesos because I got to pay the first half by the end of the month. I was going to do it all, but she said they do it in 2 payments only or something, and I'll pay the other half when I'm there because that's when they'll want the other half. So, me, I just like paying stuff ahead and getting it out of the way, but that's not the way they do it, I guess.
They don't want your money.
I've never had that problem. Nobody else had problem taking my money, so what's it any different? So, I just like
What
paying
is
bills away, get it out of the way. I don't like
true?
dealing with it.
What is brother just saying?
You were talking about used my ex-wife's.
Oh, okay. I'm on American Airlines to LAX with a 12-hour layover in LAX only because when I booked the tickets, that was when all those other protocols was still in effect. Oh, okay, with the
That's why
RT-PCR
I
test.
spent 22 hours because of the damn test.
I'm
Yep,
so glad we're not doing that stuff no more. I was like at a total relief because of that, both ways.
yep. Welcome back. Thank you, Malu. Good evening, Eaton Squad. Welcome back. Thank you. Did the same as Jeremy. I got an XL jacket in the Philippines because I knew it was going to be cold in California, and it went to my elbows. I'm sorry.
I'm telling you, I was freezing to death halfway through the plane ride, and I'm glad I had 2 blankets on the way over there. But coming back, I was still freezing the whole trip. I'm cold
The
natured.
blankets on the plane are
I don't get
Yeah.
cold real easy. I'll wear shorts about 98% of the year, especially snow. I'll be have a
Well,
hoodie and a jacket. And
Illinois
shoes.
is like Antarctica. It's already you're used to
Jeremy
it.
is from Illinois.
So we get all 4 seasons 1 week sometimes.
Never again. Not on winter time.
The summertime, the summer heat there in April didn't even bother me a bit. I thought it was going to be really hot, but I think it's
Mhm.
more humid here than it is there. It didn't bother
It's
me a bit.
the same here in Tennessee. Is like whenever it's right after it rains on on like a really hot day. It's
Mhm.
like it's just like the humidity is really high, and I'm used to that. It's hot all day, and it's like until the sun goes down, and then an hour later it starts cooling off. I'm not used to that. It's like so much of it makes you tired.
Close as she is
True.
to the ocean, I figured it'd be stupid hot like Florida because she's like a mile and a half from the South China Sea, maybe. But it didn't really bother me. It bothered her more than it did me, and she lives there.
Mm.
I guess because I
That's
work in the heat. When it gets hot, because I work in a car factory.
yeah.
So
You're used to it. You're used
yeah, it
to
don't
that
bother me.
kind of temperature.
Yeah.
Runner, I got lucky and no need for test. Yep. She has been waiting for me as well. All of her family are waiting as well. They are anxious with my visit on the arrival. The usual, I'm late again. You are the late love Ara. Anyways, blessed evening, Eaton fam and everyone. J Mark, I don't need tested either. I'm fully vaccinated and double boosted, and with the people on the board, my lady is the breadwinner in the family too. How do you know if she's scamming you or not on LDR? Oi, questions
They're
for the
constantly
boy.
asking for money. There's one.
Well, one of the red lines, if when you first started talking to her, like at the end of the first month, oh, my phone broke, my mother's sick. It's when they start asking for money, that's pretty much a sign of a scammer. 9 out of 10.
No.
And we're not saying don't send them money.
Right.
What we're saying is if they start asking for money, 90% of the time it's a scam.
Yep.
Mine wouldn't even take money from me because
And
her birthday came up. And I had to basically force her to take it.
and it
Yeah.
doesn't matter whether it's $20 or $2,000. If they start asking for money, 90% of the time it's a scam. You can send them whatever you feel comfortable sending them.
Mhm.
That's on you and your conscience. But when they start asking for money, 90% of the time it's a scam.
Yep.
I think Carl, this is his first trip over, right? I think it's his first trip over, so he hasn't actually met the person. So that's based off of how long the relationship has been going on. If they've had a 2-year relationship and she's asking for money after 2 years, then it's different. But if it's within that first week, first month, first
Right.
little period of time where it's like, I need money, and then a week later, I need money, then you're becoming the bank, you're becoming the ATM. And then it really depends on, you have to look really closer than the money. Has your conversation changed? Has her attitude changed? Or is there still a good communication in there?
Another thing is, will she do video calls?
Yeah.
That's a big one too. You're right.
Yeah.
Basically,
No video
so
calls are pretty much a scammer.
Separate video.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. That's one of the bigger ones, I would say. That and the money. I didn't even think about that until now.
Like I'm trying to think of, like, me and Jeremy's situation right now. If either one of our wives ask us for money, we wouldn't think twice.
No.
You know.
Well, mine asked me for some money the other day because it's raining season.
That's 100%
Can I get a
different
raincoat? I was
because
like, yeah.
you guys are married.
Yeah.
I mean,
So I'm trying to think of what she would have to do for me to feel like it was a scam. And at this point, it would just be a communication issue.
you know, I mean, at this point, you guys are married. It doesn't make a difference whether it's a scam or not. You guys are already hooked.
Deluxe win available.
Mine asked me for a raincoat the other day. It's about all she ever asked for, and it was $10 and an umbrella because it's rain season. I was like,
It's usually something simple like that.
yeah, it's crazy simple. I'm like, is that all you want? You know?
One time it was, hey, I need $20 to get me till next week, so I get paid. And I'm like, I'm not gonna just send you $20 because it costs like $6 to send it. So
I meant to tell you something, James. Do you send direct to a bank account, or does she pick up cash?
I do the cash pickup Western Union.
Well, MoneyGram actually works over there because I've been using MoneyGram. It's $1.99 to send to a bank account.
Yep.
And the exchange rate is insanely better. I'm like, you get near full exchange rate.
Yeah, MoneyGram, they usually have it in like 10, 20 minutes.
Yep. And we actually have
Western
MoneyGram in
Union,
vegan for cash pickup, but bank accounts are so much better and faster.
Western's instant.
Yeah.
She can actually be there, and within a minute, it's posted to email, and then I send her the verification code, and she's got it.
MoneyGram's, I'll use Western and MoneyGram. The fees are about $3 different, and the exchange rate's about 1 peso per dollar different too. And if she has a bank account, have her get one because she can go to the ATM and take it out and be done with it, and she don't have to go wait on nobody.
I don't think there's a bank in the province.
Oh yeah, that's true too. More on remittance centers over there.
Yeah.
Does she have like a BPI or anything over there, or BDO?
That would probably be like 2 provinces over. So it'd be like something to get on a bus and go. Yeah, she can literally go. I think it's 15 minutes, and then they have a Western Union, and so it's just a lot more convenient. Even if it's from $2 to $6, just pay the $4 difference, and it's a convenience thing.
True.
I had her get a bank account just because she has the banks there in the Bank of the Philippine Islands. So it's just easier because she don't have to wait in line because there's usually long lines, or if they got cash or out. I've seen that happen before too. Depends on what you send. But MoneyGram is working better for me.
I just could not believe that she waited in line for 2 hours to pay the electric bill the other day.
Oh.
You ever check into Wise transfer card? It's a green debit card. It'll hold 200 currencies on it, and you can keep 50 of those accounts open. And it's a debit card. It's a master debit card. I actually gave it to my wife when she was in Hong Kong. When I sent it to her, I could load it and then get money out of the ATM that way too, or you could use it, and it's got cheap rates and stuff like that. But I keep that as a backup in case something's down. and I can send her money straight through the app to the card, instantly transfer it over into Philippine peso or wherever country she's in. So it's actually pretty cool.
With ours, we use Remitly, and it goes straight to our bank account. $3.99, I think.
Ferdinand Galang, LDR, long distance relationships.
Yep. I am 5'11", and floor is 5 flat. Meant the need to test before boarding back to LA, just avoided that need today. Yes. I
Heidi,
only have some.
what's
What?
the update on all the travel up to this date? Because I've seen all your videos. We've had, so there's no more testing to come back to the U.S., which I think was the last video, and then they're supposed to be reduced or taking the mask away.
That's in Cebu only.
That's in Cebu only, and that's in open areas.
Yeah, outdoors.
But it's getting more progressive.
If you're riding a jeepney, you still need to wear a mask.
I'm not sure if other cities are going to copy that.
Well, in the province, they was rarely wearing masks anyway when I was there before. But when you did get on public transportation or go into the bigger province, then you did see mask wearing. But like in her place, there was very little mask. So it is getting more progressive, which is really good for us, because it's a huge inconvenience to have to test here, test there, test to come back, wear the mask.
Well, it does prove we'll do anything to do what we got to do to get to him, though. I mean,
that's true. That's what we did, but it is a lot. It's going to be a lot better.
Oh, it's going to be so much smoother. Hopefully,
if it progresses to other cities, but I will still probably wear my. I don't wear my mask properly anyway because I can't breathe and I sweat a lot. I get this thing on my face already all from that mask.
That's what I noticed when I was there is how hard it was to breathe when it was already hot, and then you're sweating, and then the condensation in your mask. It was just like lightheaded.
Causing me this. Oh, I don't like it.
Did you do the bucket bath, James?
Huh?
Did you do the bucket bath?
Oh yeah.
I actually felt like camping to me. I was like, cool, because I grew up camping.
Did you use warm water?
No.
Oh wow, you're brave. You're brave.
right out of the well pump, straight into a bucket, and
it was so hot. It was so hot. It was almost just like relieving to have that cold water. And then I'd get chill bumps. And it'd be like just so hot outside, but the water would be so cold.
It's actually so to get warm enough, they'd put it in a bucket maybe a few hours before their bath, and it would kind of warm up on its own.
Yeah, I thought of that.
And the hand washing for the clothes, I seen her and their family do it. I washed it all in for like 2-3 hours. And then when I put them clothes on, 300 times better than any washing machine could ever do. I was like, you got to be kidding me. The difference is just absolutely insane.
Because they use
everything.
The softener and the Downy.
It's just the hand. And I brought a shirt that had a little stain on it. I didn't even know it existed. It was a white shirt. It's like, what's this here? I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, there's a stain on your white shirt. I said, so? I was like, I'll just, wear it for whatever. She washed it and got it out in no time. I was like, okay. I'm going to have an electric water pump installed in her house for her and the family for the plumbing and stuff. I think it's $400 or $500. So I'm going to have that done probably before I get there. So that way it's just easier for them, things like that. I like it, so.
I've watched a lot of vloggers.
You actually took a bath in the cold bath in the Philippines
every day.
Wow, you're brave. Sana all. Other people here, you have to boil water so he can take a bath.
The worst thing to do is kill me, and that's very hard to do. So.
What do you mean? Why are you pointing at me?
Why am I pointing? Because you have to have your water boiled before you take a bath too.
Yeah.
Okay, so if me and Jeremy lived over there every day, then we would probably have those conveniences also. Even if I didn't have hot water, I would pump it into the bucket and then let it warm up during the day, or put the bucket on the roof, which I've seen that some people do that, and then the water would be warm by the end of the day.
Plexiglass works too. Put a piece of plexiglass over it in the sun, it'll heat it up
Yeah.
that way, and it'll kill any kind of
UV.
anything in there.
Yeah.
See, basically, what I do is I have them boil a pan of water, and we've got the bucket in the bathroom,
Mm-hmm.
and I generally start out with it about half full. I fill it 3/4 the way up, and then I turn the water on, and I get myself wet. By the time I get myself wet, the water is right at about the right temperature.
Yeah.
And then I can go ahead and shut the spigot off, soap up, rinse off, towel off, and be done.
I had an air conditioner installed in her bedroom for us before I got there. They had to cut out a block of the wall or something and put an air conditioner in there. So we did have that in the bedroom to sleep in, but
James
Edna
only had
laughed
a
at me.
fan.
Yeah,
Huh?
I had a little fan that blew
Oh,
on me all
man.
night long. That's it.
I
But like,
But
spent about
on
$700
Edna's
between
place,
that and
it's not really hot
installation.
over there. It
it's
is.
hot
Oh,
everywhere. It's hot everywhere.
sorry.
I work and play in the heat.
Okay.
I don't sleep in it, so I had a big one installed in her bedroom for nighttime for me sleeping.
Forrest would
So
start complaining when he starts dripping. That would say it's so hot.
I'm sweating right now.
No, you can't put that fan on me because I am so cold already. I'm about
I
to turn that
sent
off.
you a blanket. That's bullshit.
Somebody's using it, Pops. You should know better than that.
You take it away from them.
He's so comfortable right now.
so
Mine
what is that?
actually- Go ahead,
What is
James.
that? What is that pail called, Addy? What's the word for it? Taboo? Tabuk? Tabuk?
Cabo.
The pail.
The
The
tabo,
dipper. Yeah,
tabo.
taboo. So she was using that. And when I first got in there, I'm like, there ain't no way you're dumping that cold water on me. I was splashing the water on me. And by the end of the week, I was just like, pour it on me. But it's just like, it was so funny because she laughed so hard because I would literally put my hands in the pail and just splash myself to get wet because it was so cold in the beginning.
It is cold.
I went straight to it, and she's like, "Look, all original." I was like, "All original what?" She said, "This is what we do here," and she's like, "Go for it." So I just jumped right in and got used to it instantly. I guess.
We do have a shower in our bathroom, but it's cold. Forrest don't use it. he used the bucket with hot water.
Get a tankless water heater inline. You can do that. Little bitty one installed right there, and it,
Hell no, I'm already paying so much in my electric bill. I'm not gonna putting that in.
They also have those solar radiators that they put on the roof over here for people who have wind and solar. It's just metal black pipe that runs across your roof, and then when you put hot water on, it'll depending on how much hot, how much cold, it'll come out of the pipe on the roof. Yeah,
Cool. You gotta look for that, man.
passive hot water. So no more bowling, but you have to take a shower before the sun goes down.
Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm gonna read. I have lots of message. I only have submitted application, no NVC yet. So no, you're not approved yet? Because you can be approved and your paperwork is not at NVC yet. Tampo.
Tempo is basically when they're mad at you.
Yep. Should I send more proof about my relationship even though I just submitted and not NVC? You wait for them to ask for more evidence. You cannot just like send it to them because you have more proof. It's a one-time submission. So if they're not satisfied with what you submit, you will receive an RFE notification request for further evidence or information.
And those can be uploaded directly from the USCIS website.
Yeah. You don't just upload because hey wait, I still have proof. They're not gonna check on that. It's like TB is very high in the Philippines, especially Manila. True. I'm packed already because I have to make sure I'm no more than 15 pounds.
Yep.
What more proof they can? What more proof they need? 4 years with my asawa. Wow.
just keep everything you can: receipts, pictures, conversations, anything you think of. Keep it.
Is he married?
No, K1. This is K1. Yeah. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Two Celebrities Halaka. Regarding my visa, regarding my visa process, finally, after a long wait, I paid 16,225 for my medical, 14,310 for visa fee. Thank you, CC, for that information. So
Thank you.
that's the
Yep.
cost
Overtime, James.
over time.
That's
But you guys,
300,
that's
300 for medical.
16.
You're
That's
looking at about
what? That's
$700.
150.
Yeah, 600 more
600,
bucks.
16,
30,000.
Oh, okay, total. So 600 bucks
20 hours
plus
overtime.
20 hours.
We go on overtime in the fall, so
Oh, I'm on it all the time. I volunteer too
Let's
much.
go. I like Forest. I like Forest. We'll have trouble with clothing over there as well. 3XL in shirts, 38 in pants, size 11 shoes, and tall like Jeremy.
yeah.
Alaka.
I wear 13 in shoes.
Yeah, 14 for him.
I wear 14s. My wife ordered me some 14s online over here.
That was a mistake because that was Chinese size. That was not
Oh
American.
my God. What is it like this?
It was
Was that
like half. It was like half of his foot.
baby
It's like,
shoes?
like I ordered 14, but FB money is free. True. When or do I know the LDR guy is true to me? Oh my God, love Ara. You will feel that. There's really no. I guess there's a formula to it, but you as well can really feel if he's serious or not.
I'd say the
I would
connection between the two will tell you.
I would guess though that there's just as many guy players out there as there is Filipino scammers.
Yeah.
That's true.
There are.
So
And
I'd say
the sad part about it is the guy scammers that are coming to the Philippines are actually worse, in my opinion, than the Pinays scamming money.
yeah, probably.
Because the guys will come over. We've been in a relationship for 3 months, 6 months, a year. We've been talking and all this. You've got to give me some boom boom.
What?
And then they'll go back to the States and you won't hear from them again. And if you're pregnant, oh well.
Yep.
I would
They don't
I
care.
would guess to answer Lavara's question is the commitment level to the relationship, because like once you pay $3,000 for a plane ticket, you're pretty well committed to that.
Oh yeah. Or spend
Not
about
for
10,000 on your first trip like me with everything. So.
Especially
Not for all, because you've got
Yeah.
those guys that,
don't have problems with money.
they're going on vacation anyway. And what they're looking for is a free hookup.
That's true.
Free
That's
cow's milk.
And I don't spend that kind of money lightly. I'm very financially conscious about everything I spend, especially in large amounts like that. There's no way in hell to waste my time or my money if I didn't think it was going to work.
Yeah,
But
others really have that time not to waste their time, to waste their money for some quickie. I don't understand that.
I think it's the level of commitment to the relationship. What Lavara's question is, though, I think you have to find out if that person's actually committed,
True.
because it says is that guy true to her? So it's like, does he make time to talk? What is the conversation about? Does he answer the questions that she asks? Is he shady? Does he a
Does he
person
fake
that's true to your relationship will answer any question as an open book. There's nothing off limits.
Here's a simple one. If you say good morning and good night to each other every day on a normal basis, even after so long, that's something really simple that works for us. Good night, good morning. How was your day? How was work? Things like
Because
that.
our sleep routine is so screwed up. We don't even say good night anymore. I
If
just
the-
like that.
If the person is secretive and there's certain places that are off limits or whatever, that'd be a red flag for me. Like, if you're going to be in a relationship with somebody, you have to know that person. So use this time to learn the person.
True.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Labara, you have lots of You have lots of advice. Wait, just like working the steel mills here as far as the heat. Yeah, that would be ouchy.
any factory work, it's going to be hot in there.
Yeah, it's gonna
It's
be
like,
hot.
which way is better to use, Rapid Visa or lawyer? And Jeremy, is your lawyer a nice person to work with?
Mine is. It just, I guess, depends on what you want to spend and
Bending, yeah.
what you know what your comfort levels are. I get it
There's
because I work a lot.
there's a cheaper service than what I got, but I bought the premium, which was triple reviewed, and it's $600, and I think the lawyer's going to be a minimum 1,000 at least. I think.
Mine was 2,000.
See,
I paid 1,000 for mine.
I did
Yeah.
1,000 up front and 1,000 at the end when she gets here. I wanted to pay it all up front, but he said he don't do it that way. He wants the first half now, and the first half now it's after it's all done, and then the 530 something US fee or whatever it is.
I think
There's a
I
lot
think
of services.
with the Rapid Visa though, it's got like some kind of warranty on it, as long as it's not your fault that if something happens with the process, that you get money back. You get your money back for their service, not the USCIS filing fee. That's gone.
Yeah, that's toast.
Oh yeah, that's not refundable.
That's why
Yeah.
I got to work so I can do it once and not mess it up and not have to, do it again.
You can
Yeah.
kiss that goodbye as soon as they receive it.
I'm not good with paperwork, so I'm just like, please do this for me.
I didn't want to attempt it not with dealing with two national governments. I did everything else all the way up to that point. But if I
Yeah.
check mark something wrong, and then I would be responsible
Yeah.
for like total crap, because it's my
Yeah.
fault.
Exactly. Then I have to start
Hello?
over.
Yeah.
Hello,
So by the time
Dayton
you get done starting over,
North
lawyer,
Car-
so.
Ay, sorry.
Hello, Monroe.
Hey, Monroe. North Carolina is in the house. Pops, 10 years younger. Kumusta po?
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I
when he
received
came back.
Como, whatever.
Kumusta
When,
po is how are you?
Yeah.
When Pops come back,
I'm glad 10 years younger. Maybe I'll get back to my teenage days.
Oh boy.
you could see the glow on Pop's face in the videos
yeah.
and the pictures.
Oh
He
yeah.
was the excitement and the happiness was all over him.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Side question: when is Forrest doing his next live stream? I don't know. With your vlogger,
But
it's like, yeah, you gotta do live stream. I think he's gonna do it like nighttime over there, daytime over here. No. With Addy moderating. Hala.
No, I got to do it when Addie's out of the house.
Look. Oh my.
I think your editor is biased.
Hey
Yeah,
guys, I
that's
gotta go
scary.
help my mom with a few things. If you guys are still here in a couple hours, I'll be back. I gotta go help her do some stuff in her garden and stuff. So gotta help mom
Okay,
on
okay.
Sunday. But I'll
See
be
you,
back if you guys are still here in a
Thank
couple hours.
you.
Thank you. Bye everybody.
Thank you. Bye bye. Take care.
Yeah.
Good evening, good morning, everyone. Hey, Jana, Love Ara, thanks for the words, Brother James. Meeting my LDR after 18 months, first time in 3 weeks. Advisable to bring purification tablets for
No,
water.
just buy bottled water.
We got bottled water here.
They've got bottled water just about anywhere you're going to go.
Yes.
Okay, but ice. They put ice in almost everything. So if you get
Be
ice,
careful with the
then
ice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
be careful with the ice.
Because they use
Wala
tap
ice.
water on that.
walla ice.
Wala ice, wala ice.
But or you can do like what me and Jeremy did, and I'm pretty sure Jeremy did the same thing. Was an antibiotic. They give you a antibiotic before you go, and you take it every day while you're there. You take it 2 days before you go, and a week after you get back, and every day while you're there. And if I hadn't quit taking it when I did, then I probably wouldn't have got sick. But I got sick on my plane
Sure, you
ride
got
back.
sick when you got back.
Because I just thought,
Yeah,
oh,
the
I'm done. I'm done. I'm like, I'm done. I'm going back home. I quit taking it, and then I got sick. So if you get that, you tell your doctor, your primary care physician, that you're going on a trip, and it's anti-malarial pill,
Mhm.
then they'll prescribe you that. And mine was an open prescription, so I could get it at any time whenever my trip was finally available. So I just went to the pharmacy, turned it in, they give it to me.
Over here now, malaria, or we call it dengue over here, cases are up.
Yeah.
So
So
I already
it's a
bought my sprays earlier, some repellent lotion for the girls.
yeah. That'd be a good idea for everybody that's worried about getting sick while you're there. You definitely don't want to be wasting if you're on that trip for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You don't want to be sick a full week of that.
Yes, panel everything you said about being committed probably in a relationship is so true. As all questions are always open, as I know I am in LDR, and if you are shady on anything, please end it. That's very true.
Yeah.
When is Pops going back to the Philippines?
August.
In August. Very hard. My fiance almost give up, but I always give him the courage and strength not to give up. He spent 2,000 for ticket, but he didn't make it. Ay, what happened? Why he didn't make it? What's up,
I'll be
Addy,
in,
Polar Bear, Pops, James? Been a long time. Hey, Adam, go ahead, Pops.
I'll be there August 11th
Yep.
and leaving September 9th.
Hey, Adam, how are? Is this the Adam from Malaysia? No, I forgot that. Great to have you guys back. Thank you. Very good. Thanks, James. I got Montezuma's revenge, even going to Starbucks. Finally started getting over it after being there for a month. I
See?
just thought of it as a nice way to keep my weight down.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, Gary. Gary, did you enjoy your stay in? I hope you did. Did you do the zip line? I can't imagine Gary doing the zip line. He is unvaccinated. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Well, has he tried to go into Cebu?
No, because there was a post that she is a Filipino. Her husband and her kids, all of them are unvaccinated. They were held at the airport. They were not allowed to board the aircraft. It depends on the aircraft. With Philippine Airlines, you can probably get into it, but that particular couple, he's already flying with the Filipino wife. That particular couple was not able to board because they were flying with Cathay Pacific. And Cathay Pacific always have their layovers in Hong Kong. So that will really depend on the airline. So always call before buying that ticket. Call because 2 grand is a lot of money.
Is it a requirement now to have the booster? I think I seen something like that.
It's not required, but it will get you exempted from
It's
pre-departure
it's
test.
not required, but if you have the booster, you no longer have to do the 24-hour antigen test or the 48-hour RT-PCR test.
Yes. If
And
you're just fully vaccinated, then you have to do the pre-departure test.
they haven't put an expiration date on the booster yet, right?
No timeline on booster and when you should get it and the expiration.
There was one guy that got it 2 days before he got on the plane.
He was fine.
I think I don't remember when I got my last one. It's probably last year, the booster. I may go and get the Johnson & Johnson again this fall just to make sure.
What's
So
that,
I don't want to get
second booster?
the third.
Oh my god, third already? I'm only on my second. No, I haven't even. We didn't have our booster yet.
I don't want to get into the politics. I don't want to get into the politics of it, but they say that you lose 5% immunity every month after you get the shot. So if it's a year, you lose 60% immunity.
Really?
That's just what the CDC was saying, and I don't know if that's proportionate to all the vaccines, but I think it was Fauci said 5% per month after the shot.
But James, my problem with that is if you start out at 100% immunity, how are all these people getting COVID right after they got their shots?
Yep. Hi,
Exposure.
Colin.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
So,
Hey Pops, how you doing? Forrest, how are you?
Got a headache, but
I look at
I'm
him.
doing
So
all right.
Hey, I tell you another thing. You're talking about them antibiotics. What I did was I bought all them little bottles of probiotic, and I would drink one of them every day, whether I needed it or not.
Mhm.
Yeah, I took that with me also because the antibiotic kills your good bacteria in your stomach. So I would take, and you have to take it separate. You don't take it at the same time. So I would take a probiotic right before I would eat, and I would take the antibiotic in the morning.
Well, I got sick. I got sick 3 days before I came home.
Yeah,
And they wanted me to go to a doctor, and I'm like, I ain't going to a doctor. I fell on the floor, my pants down to my knees in the bathroom, on the bathroom floor.
Whoa.
Well, they Floor called the staff at the condo, and they all came up with wheelchairs, and they was trying to get me to get in an ambulance, and I'm like, no, just let me sit down and relax. And the second day, I had a fever of 102 to 104 for 3 days, and finally they took me to what they call a Messiah doctor. It's like a witch doctor. But I'm not kidding. This guy was weird as hell. He sat next to me, and he's tapping on my wrist, on my pulse, and he's talking to these pictures on the wall and tapping on my wrist. He puts his hand through this fire, and he rubs his hands together and puts his hands on my head, and he's still chanting and stuff. And I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck's going on here?
Did you
But
got
anyway,
healed?
no, that's not all. Then he sits back down by me. He's tapping my wrist again. He stands back up. He talks to them pictures. He runs his hand through that fire. He rubs his hands together again, puts his hands on my head. He spit on me 3 times, right on top of my head. And then he spit down this arm, spit down this arm. He spit down my leg, spit down my other leg. He sits back down next to me. He's chanting stuff, and he's tapping my wrist again on my pulse. And he said, how you feel? And I'm like, I feel fine. He said, no more fever. Oh, I ain't shitting you. That dude was magic or something. I was fixed. They're like a witch doctor.
It is a witch doctor.
That is basically a witch doctor.
We call him.
Yeah, but it worked. I mean, I wasn't sick the rest of the trip.
You should have told him. I feel like I've been spit upon.
Yeah, no, but he said, how you feel? I said, I feel fine. He said, no more fever. And I said, thank God. I thought it was COVID. And he grabbed me by my cheeks. I thought he was going to kiss me. He pulls me real close to him, and he says, there is no COVID in the sunshine.
Oh my God.
That's funny.
Yeah, we do that over here. It's like quack doctors are always, especially when you've been taken up to the doctor and you don't really get healed or anything. Your last resort is the quack doctor.
Yeah, I went to him. I'll go again if I get sick.
Oh my God. It's cheaper too.
Way cheaper. He only takes donations. It was $5.
They don't really ask for a specific price. It's really up to you how much you pay.
Yeah. He said, I won't accept no money, but if you want to give a donation, that's okay. That's what he said.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So it usually is over here.
They also have Pepto tablets, and I would suggest taking those. You can't take the liquid.
Here? Over here?
Bringing Pepto tablets with you on the trip, because
here?
you don't want to. Yeah, from the U.S. Just get the Pepto tablets and then take them with you. That way, if you have an upset stomach, because it actually.
I got real watery diarrhea while I was there, real bad.
Oh
and
my God,
Floor went to the pharmacy and she bought 5 pills, and you just take 2 of them, it's gone. I mean, it's gone just like that immediately. And you can't even get them in the United States.
That's probably a bacterial though, if it's like that. So you can take the
the
Pepto and it'll fix it too.
I think it was because of the ice in my McDonald's drink.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't do ice over there no more.
If you do ice, make your own and make it from the bottled water. That way you're safe. From Gary, I'll be there November through March, maybe longer. Oh, Gary's retiring. You're hitting it off, huh, Gary? Carl, I have sent money to her account so that she can buy her mother a new washer and dryer, and also had a Valentine's Day surprise set up for her. Also, like Jeremy said, I sent through MoneyGram. Cool. And we do video messenger every morning and nights. I wait. Let me read because I have lots to read. Okay. I'm a lifter, so safety first in health. I'm taking probiotics. How long for taking antibiotics? 2 week supply. Boy, I don't know that.
Well, it's like James said, take your antibiotic in the morning, your probiotic right before your lunch meal.
Yeah.
Yeah, zipline. Love it there. I knew as soon as I got off the airplane, I was there just by the smell. Absolutely know what Forrest means when he says a weight has lifted when you get there.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's unless you've ever experienced it, it is completely unexplainable. But if you've ever experienced it, you'll know exactly what I mean when I say a huge weight just comes off your shoulders the second you step on Philippine soil.
That's true. It's true. You know, I have anxiety. I have something called agoraphobia, and I never leave anywhere from my comfort zone. When I go to work, I come home. I go to work, I come home. That's all I do my whole life. But as soon as I get on a plane to go to the Philippines, it's just gone. It's gone. I can do anything I want over there. It doesn't matter where I go or what I do or who I'm with. I can do whatever I want when I'm there. I can't do that here in America, though. I don't know why.
because over there, time is gold. You guys live on a fast pace over there. In the Philippines, it's so laid back.
Yeah, it's true.
From Jana, yes, but when he got to Boston airport, they denied him because he's unvaccinated. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So he fly back to Michigan. She wears mask on the trike, jeepney, and in her work as well. When I was getting ready to leave Manila in May, I got the runs as I was glad I had my medication for that from doctor as I ate raw seafood like shrimp, which I forgot not to eat it as I love shrimp. Oh, you can eat raw shrimp, but his digestive system is probably not used to it.
You know,
Because
for wearing the masks, I just barely got home from Cebu, and in Olongo. They don't even wear masks in Olongo Island, not at all. And
not even here.
I had dinner with the mayor of Lapu-Lapu City while I was in Olongo, and he didn't wear a mask. I mean, nobody wears a mask, and even they said you have to have it on. And I kept my mask on one ear hanging down the side of my head the whole time I was there because I didn't want that thing on my face. Nobody ever said nothing to me anywhere.
Right.
They're afraid
You know, they don't
America.
care if you have that mask on or not. I mean, all it does to me is irritate me. I can't stand having something over my face.
I know.
I can't breathe, and because I sweat so much.
Yeah, my face breaks out red all the way around. I'm like, no, I'm not wearing this stupid thing.
I know at the Manila airport, I was talking with Paul from the Philippines, Old Dog New Tricks, and he has his mask right here. He has his mask right here, and they're like, you need to put your mask on. He's looking at him like, they're like, you need to pull your mask up, and he's looking at him real funny, and they said, they had to repeat themselves, and he put his mask up, and as soon as he got past the people, he's like a rebel. Paul is awesome.
Yeah,
that's what we do over here. We don't really have our mask. It's like we hang it on the other side of your ear, and if there's a cop approaching or we pass by a checkpoint, we put it on. Then after we pass by, we take it off.
I walk around the mall over here with the mask basically covering my mouth down.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole time I was there, I kept it on my ear. I did put it on the first time I got on the ferry to go from Mactan to Olongo, because everybody had their masks on over their face, but I couldn't stand it. I just pulled it down under my chin, and I ordered an ice cream. I said, hey, give me an ice cream. So I just ate an ice cream the whole way.
that should exempt you from wearing masks when you're eating.
Yeah.
So that's a good trick.
Hey, and their ice cream's good as hell. I don't care. All them
Oh.
weird colors and flavors. It's good.
Is it
Dirty
what
ice
they
cream.
call the dirty ice cream?
Yes, that's a dirty ice cream.
Oh, it's good though. My
It's
God.
not. It's not dirty. I don't know why they call it dirty.
Yeah, but there's so many different flavors and colors. But it's good.
Yellow, purple, orange.
Yeah,
white.
yellow, purple, orange, green, and it's not a normal green. It's like a puke green, maybe an avocado color.
Must be avocado. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
You
but
can
it's
still
good.
yeah, you can still get COVID even though you were vaccinated. It just lessens the effect, meaning you don't get sick. Cool. Love the way senior citizens. Yeah, over here, senior citizens over here are a priority. If you are doing
Yes, they are.
transaction and stuff, you get seated. You get 20% discount or whatever you buy or whatever you eat. Those are 60 plus and up.
Well, I didn't
Retired
get any.
January. Huh?
I didn't get any discounts on anything.
You don't have the ID. You have to have the ID of the seniors. They
You
give you
didn't
ID.
say that. You didn't say that you have to have the ID.
You're not Filipino. I think it's
Pop
only
it.
for Filipino citizens.
Pops, it's because you don't look 60.
Oh.
Yeah, you look too young, Pops.
Yeah,
I wish I was young.
it was that
Oh.
glow on your face. It was that
When I
glow
go
on your
to
face.
the
I like.
Philippines- When I
He's
go to the
blooming.
Philippines, I feel a lot younger.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
He's blooming. Retired January 2020. No job. Sana all. One thing about
Yeah.
the Philippines, since they're non-confrontational, I don't have to worry about any conflicts. Complete opposite here. I never know when something's going to happen. True. Over here, we just
Are you going to video bomb us?
have a great one. Have
Are
a
you gonna
great
video bomb us?
Have a great one,
Are
everyone.
you going to video
When I was in
Yeah.
Jensen, they wanted to see my vaccination card when I entered the mall. That's still true today. They still check. Forrest just goes through, and they don't even bother to check Forrest Wayne's vaccination card.
Yeah, that's funny. For me, when I was there, when we would go in someplace, they always check floor for everything, and they always just let me walk through.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You're in
I don't
America.
get it.
They just like they just be
They
like,
do check,
"You're
but
good.
It's like,
You're good."
just like earlier. Forrest just went through their entrance without even checking him. When it was my turn, they asked for my vaccination card and they need to scan it. It was like, asshole. You see that?
Yeah.
I got confronted. I got confronted one time. There's a store. I don't know what it's for, but it's where everybody that has sorry stores, they go and they buy all their stuff in bulk.
Mhm.
I went in that store and I was on my phone and I had it on video.
Mhm.
And
It's not allowed.
the security guard said, "Hey, you can't film inside of this building." And I said, "Oh, I'm on video call." And she said, "Okay," but I turned the camera right around on her. But she said, "Okay, you can be on video call, but you can't record anything in the store." I'm like, "Okay." I just walked around with my phone on record.
That's not unusual. They will not allow. I don't know what's the purpose of what's the reason behind that.
Yeah, maybe they don't want them. Maybe they don't want regular stores to see their low prices because it was cheap in that store. Everything was, as long as you had a card. You had to have a card, but Floor's got a card for the sorry store, so everything was cheap. I mean, way cheap.
Did I? Oh, okay. I did not. Wait, Gary. Probably because when foreigners enter the country, they have to show vaccination status and negative COVID test results.
No, they know me there.
He's already.
I mean,
He's
We-
a regular.
he's a
when-
regular.
Yeah.
when I go with my wife, generally, I am lucky if I even have to push my cart from the counter to the door.
I don't get that treatment.
They will literally come to the counter and grab my carts to take them to the door.
They're so racist. If it's me, they let me
Yeah.
walk all the way to the exit.
My wife, she has to walk all the way to the exit.
And I have to ask that I need my stuff hole in my truck.
You know,
With
with me,
Forrest,
they just
it's like
with me,
automatic.
they take my carts, they start loading them up on the two wheelers, and out the door they go because they know that I tip 100 pesos.
They don't realize I that was my money. I was like, next time I'm not gonna tip you.
You know, today the kid actually went and got the cart from Addie, but the one kid, you know, basically he's like, you know, doing the motion of the two wheeler, and it's like, yeah. And I pointed back behind me toward where Addie was at, and the other kid took the hint and went and got the cart from Addie and brought it up there and started loading up the second two wheeler.
Hey Darren, how are you?
Good. How's everybody doing?
I just woke up. Just woke up.
Yes, it's been crazy hot and rainy here. So
Oh boy. Gary said Forrest knows like Boo knows. Oh my god.
Horse nose like Bo knows.
Bonos? What's Bonos? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hi, Sissy.
Hi.
I was gonna say, who's the person that said there's
Good
gonna be?
morning, good evening, good morning.
Good
Good morning, me.
Good morning,
Oh my
me.
gosh, I don't know why you're breaking in my iPad.
Ala ka. She wants to be on the video. She wants to be on the screen.
You know, it's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Nobody has a cat with a name over there. Everybody's cat's named Ming Ming.
Ming Ming.
Yeah, this cat is always clingy. She always wants mommy.
Oh. Yeah, we call it Ming Ming over here. But there are
She's
some who's
catching
got
my
their own
head.
name.
Oh
Sus
my
de,
gosh,
so you're
wait.
jealous again. Don't put him over there. Ay, sus, he's gonna kick my laptop.
Addie, did you get to your number one? Your number one
No,
one
not
of the
yet.
topic?
Yeah, you will be surprised on the
Well,
number
That's my
one.
boyo.
You got a full house there.
Wait,
Yeah.
I guess
Okay,
I
the
need
number
to
one.
fix my
I'm actually
speaker.
surprised this is number one.
I'm not.
Oh, you're not. Number one, comparing your relationship with other people's relationship.
Well,
Constantly comparing your relationship with other people's relationships only makes your partner feel horrible for not.
What?
I am loading. Okay, the only one dealing with the distance. Your partner is too. That's
Oh my.
true.
Oy, doon.
That's very true. It's not just the truth. It's like
I haven't gone down that road yet, but I'm sure I will find out.
it's like because there are some who would compare the relationship to others. Oh, I wish I have that. Oh, I
Well,
wish I-
especially comparing it to your past relationships.
Tell me about it. What?
No, I never compared you to my ex, but you always
Something's
assumed I
wrong
was.
with the speaker.
Sus!
I have
Sus!
to fix it.
Always the ex is always
Mm.
brought up in every conversation. It's like, dude, I'm here. Your ex is gone. Why do you keep bringing up your ex? You know?
Yeah, that's why the past is the past.
Then here comes the ex calling. Can I have a copy of my birth certificate? If you don't stop calling my husband, I'm gonna send you your death certificate.
Uh-oh.
Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Hold your horses.
I hear.
Daddy, stop that.
That Daniel Water Buffalo Boy? What the hell? What happened? Why is your name like that? Hello, CEO. What happened to Mrs. CEO?
I don't
She
know.
left.
He bailed out.
Loka. So that was the number one. I will actually add what Macy has told me because we were talking about that topic earlier. So we're gonna add 3 more to that topic. There's actually 10 deadly sins
So what
on
did you
long
you're gonna
distance
add?
relationship.
So
Yeah,
what is
next year.
you're gonna
Next
add?
year.
So 11.
Oh,
11.
there I am again.
11? How did it become
Hey,
11?
what is the last deadly sin?
Last deadly sin. Oh, wait. We start from the bottom up.
Okay, let's start.
But
I
but
want to
I will add my sister's Macy's number 8, number 9, number 10. Forrest
We lost
also came up with number 11. Good Lord.
we lost you halfway through your number one.
Huh?
We lost you halfway through your number one.
Oh, okay. Number 1 is comparing your relationship with other people's relationship.
Mm-mm. Because not every relationship is the same.
True.
Why would you
True.
compare your relationship to somebody else's relationship?
Well, no, they do that quite often in the Philippines.
Hi,
Rose
Sweetie.
neighbors are all bent out of shape because I give her things.
My cat is joining the live stream. She won't let me go.
So,
Daniel, no PDA. No
She won't
PDA,
go
Daniel.
away.
yeah, we have 7. Oh, I lost it. We have 7. Like the number 1 is, oh my God, where is it? I lost my I lost my copy. Hello, I can't believe I lost my copy. Wait a guys. Wait a. Take it. Okay. Number 1 is comparing your relationship with other people's relationship. Number 2, being intimate with another person. Number 3,
Mm-mm.
letting your relationship get boring. Number 4, not communicating or listening properly. Number
Mhm.
5, being in love with the idea of love. Oh my God, I know somebody like that. Not gonna say anything. Number 6, not giving enough time to your partner or giving too much time. Number 7, denying that you're wrong and not taking responsibility. So that's the major 7. We have added 3 more on that. Wait, let me find that.
So add them already. What are they?
I add.
Number 8. Sandali, Sisi. Hanapin ko yung message mo para mabasa.
Meow.
Somebody's gonna kill me on this. Ipapahamak pa ako dito. Wait lang. I'm browsing. You know me and I will talk. It's so long. Hala? Hindi ko mahanap. Ay, wait. I got the number 10 na. I need to find the number 8. Give me please bear with me.
Number 8.
Ano yung number 8? Isabihin mo. Hindi ko mahanap.
Not eating balut with your Filipina
Oh
partner.
no, I don't want to do that. Oh hell no.
See, I was like,
It's already a scene.
I tasted it, but I tasted the balut, but I had to drink 3 beers afterwards to wash the taste out of my mouth.
oh my gosh.
I admit that the smell is not.
You should be eating balut with your Filipina daw, the number 8.
Not gonna
I
happen.
get bored.
I ate sea urchins with my Filipina. That's enough.
Hello, what's the number 9?
Number 9.
Oh, eat with your bare hands. You should eat with your CEO. Shoot, bang, bang.
My sweetie don't do. It's a scene, sweetie.
Okay. For some reason I felt like I was gonna be a caveman if I ate with my bare hands.
I do.
You did.
I fit right in over there because I'd pick that shit up and eat it.
No,
Am I
there-
right?
You
His
do
bare
in Mang
hands.
Inasal, sweetie.
Yeah, unlimited rice.
Yeah,
So that's number
it's like
9.
like their corned beef breakfast. You have to mix that with rice because it is so strong that you have to dilute the taste with rice.
I have a hard time.
I eat it with bread too.
I have a hard
Yeah.
time.
I have to dilute it. I mean, I just
Pandesal.
put a little bit of corned beef on my rice and eat the rice, and then just a little corned beef. It's so spicy and hot,
Hello. Oh, I don't
salty. It's really salty.
I haven't figured out how to eat soup with my hands.
Well, there's an exemption to that. See.
Yeah,
We have-
there is.
We have a phrase for
Hey,
that.
talking about soup. The last dinner I had while I was there before I came home, I opened up all the pans all the way down the line to see what was good, and the last one looked really good and it smelled good. They gave it to me and I was eating it, and the waiter came over and he said, I said, what kind of soup is this? And he said, horse penis soup.
Oh,
That's soup number 5.
really?
I spit that shit out right now. It was over. I didn't want no more.
It tastes good though.
You said it
No,
was good.
it tasted good until he told me what it was, and that was it.
Why did he tell you that? He should have just let you enjoy it until you empty your bowl, and
Oh
that's
my
what he said,
God,
sir.
no.
After
Congratulations.
ruin your
It's like,
appetite.
see,
Oh, he did. It was over. I didn't want no more. But you know what? Flor took it and she gave it to her mama, and she took it home, and their family ate it. So somebody got something out of it.
Maybe that's why Sweetie don't eat soup, because he's afraid or scared
Oh, you
that
never know
I might
what's
give
in the
him
soup.
number 5.
You don't know
number
what's
Oh,
five.
you
in the
don't
soup.
need that, Sweetie.
Because there could be somebody's cat in
I know
there, somebody's
better.
dog in there, somebody's, bananas in there.
Bananas.
We call. Oh, what the hell's the name of it?
It
Cream
is
of,
soup number 5. Soup number 5 is penis soup.
cream
Yes,
of,
penis soup.
cream of
Yeah,
some
go
young
ahead,
Yeah.
guy.
Pops. What is it, Pops?
Cream of some young guy.
Oh my God. You just made it pretty, but it's
Daniel.
still the same.
Daniel, give us the update. Give us the good news.
Oh,
Oh.
let Macy do it. She's the star of the show.
All right.
No, what good show? what good news?
Just
Without
that we got all of our Macy did her medical, and she's got her interview on the 29th of this month, and then hopefully she'll be a U.S. girl here the first couple weeks of July.
Awesome.
That soon?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
her
wow,
interview's
wow,
on the
wow.
29th, so then they said that it would be 7 to 14 days before she gets her visa back so she can fly over.
Didn't you already have a trip planned for the fall?
No. The process of the K1, or I guess any visa right now, is different from the past years because
Yeah,
of the pandemic.
the
They have
He
changed
was
the
planning on
process.
coming over in August.
Yes.
that's
We're
off.
no,
Oh.
because the minute Macy gets here, we're going to start paperwork, and hopefully, we could get her green card or her permanent resident card within 30 to 45 days. And if that's the case, then we'll still be able to come over in August.
Ooh,
Cool.
ooh.
It'll be right there. It'll be just, we won't know until like the last 2 days.
Do you have to get her a U.S. passport at that point?
It won't.
No.
It won't happen for 3 years. It takes 35 months before you can start your application. After she's
Okay.
married, after her
She'll
date
be
of marriage.
using her Philippine passport, then the green card, so she
Yes.
can be in and out of the country.
Okay.
So she can travel after she
Ay,
gets her.
sige lang. Go ahead.
Addie's pretty pumped up. she's been finally. Oh my gosh.
No, we've been talking about this earlier, and we were laughing our ass on the chat.
Who's
on
that
this
guy
topic.
Who's that guy next to Forrest?
Guy?
Yeah, Pops Unfiltered. Is that who's he?
Ala.
He doesn't.
Don't mind him. He's insane.
Oh,
The
oh,
unfiltered guy.
yeah, oh. I didn't recognize him. I'm sorry. He's so skinny looking. What happened?
Oh wow!
Congratulations.
A friend of mine set me up. When I was in the Philippines, I had a real problem with my hip because of my weight. A friend of mine set me up with some pills. I've lost 21 pounds in 21 days.
Nice, Pops. You look good.
That's awesome, Pops.
You look good, Pops. Yeah.
I think you need new glasses, CEO.
Yeah, I guess so.
I
I
think I should sell that medicine, Sweetie.
really.
Business minded.
Do you know that? Do you know that many fat people?
You want to lose weight? Contact me.
See, you sell those diet pills there, and I sell it
Private
here.
message sent.
Message sent. James is muted. I don't know if he knows it or not. But.
I get in trouble with number 10. But
I don't want to have background.
Oh yeah, he's doing laundry.
Well, the
I
dishes
will
just
get in
finished.
trouble with number 10.
Go ahead.
I don't even know how to say it. Number 10. Falling asleep on the third round of your sex.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah, sometimes
write
that
that.
happens.
It wasn't from me. It was from
No,
Macy.
it's a sin if you fall asleep.
After the third round,
Shit.
you're lucky if a man doesn't fall asleep after the first round.
You ain't lying there, Forrest.
Yeah, I
I
thought it was
did.
a requirement. I thought it was
I
like a requirement.
I did fall asleep, and she just didn't know it until the third round.
Now, Macy,
That's
this
funny.
one's for you.
Ala ka, patay.
Number 11, wiping the sweat off your man's brow.
Huh.
It's a sin. Look. Oh, that's Pops. That's Pops.
Yes, Pops.
Reveille. You got the morning reveille. Means it's
It
time
was
for
a
him to
cool
get up.
topic. It was a cool topic. So somebody walked out from that topic already. I don't care if he walked out. So, oh. Gary said, ha ha ha, you're funny. Death certificate. Yeah, I really told her that. She keeps calling my husband. It's like, girl, quit calling. Being bossy and he thinks he knows everything and always right. Who?
Oh, that's me. Ouch.
Yeah. Yes, boss.
Is,
Yes.
is that the same Jocelyn?
Yeah, Jocelyn. Jocelyn. Oh, probably that's additional deadly sin. Ade o lagi on LDR.
No, I guess it's related to the. I don't know what
Yeah.
number it is.
Just got on. Glad Force is doing better.
Still got
Yeah.
a headache, but it's not a migraine anymore.
Good evening, Eaton Squad. Missed this LDR discussion. Aw.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad it's back.
Nice to be back. Yeah, no
Thank
kidding.
you for letting us take a break.
Yeah. Back to
I
work.
enjoyed my break though. It's like,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
it
know.
would have been nice. It would have been nice if you guys was still having it while I was in the Philippines, so I could have got on in the Philippines.
When was that? When were you in the when did you?
I got home last week. I just got home last week.
Oh, I
Oh,
think
we
we
were there
were
to-
off for what, 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
We were
Yeah.
there at the same time. We were there. Coley and I were there at the same time.
Yeah, we were.
I am going to give Blake shit on this LDR. He's
I'm
been
going back
messaging me
in
3
November,
days in
though.
a row. When is LDR? Are we going to LDR? And he's not here.
But did you tell him it was Sunday?
Yeah, I told him we will have LDR today.
It's not over yet. You still have 12 hours to go.
Oh, we gotta wrap it up because he's
He
coming.
has to keep up because he keep asking.
Wait,
So
no,
he
we're
has to
not
be
going
on time.
marathon today, guys. Okay.
So
I'll be
yeah,
busy the next-
I'm rebooked to go back in November, and this time I'm not going to stay in Cebu. I'm going to stay on Olongo Island,
Oh, wow.
Oh.
and it's a little different because there's not a lot of places to stay, and the power gets turned off on Olongo Island at 8 p.m. and it doesn't get turned back on it gets shut off at 8 p.m. and it gets turned back on at 5 a.m.
Forrest will not survive in that island.
Well, the hostel I stayed in has a generator, and they kick the generator on as soon as the power goes off. So the hostel has power.
Why do they do that? That's weird.
The whole island shuts off. The whole island shuts off.
Oh, they might not have enough power grid.
Yeah, so
Supply.
they turn on the generator to make sure that you still have aircon and TV or whatever.
No, I'm with Forrest. I wouldn't survive.
Oh, I tell you,
Not
I told her.
Macy,
I told Floor next time we have to have a different room because that goddamn generator was up right outside my window, and the fumes from the exhaust just kept coming in the window. I was like, I'm gonna get carbon monoxide poisoning or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
I need my electric fan.
oh, James electric fan.
Yeah. And then the
God's
bad
have
part is at the hostel there that we stayed at, they close the pool at 9 p.m. So even if they shut off the power and it's hot inside, you can't even go jump in the pool.
Oh my God.
Hmm.
Why do
But they feed you breakfast every day.
That's weird. That's important. That's the most important thing. You don't
Yeah.
go hungry.
No, you don't.
So you have any additional pa? You get it up to 15?
I already put my additional one on there.
Maybe
So
we should ask the joiners, the people in our Love the live stream.
oh, do you have
if,
any
if,
contribution
if they
on that?
have experienced one of those
Wala ka.
things.
Bukid time.
Or if they have experienced it from their partners.
Wala ka. Somebody is gonna get in trouble on this topic.
Time to confess. It's your time to shine.
Wala ka.
Oh, that's funny.
Patay. Well, on which I will ask you, Forrest. You answer honestly, but
we should
which of the
start with Forrest.
7 deadly sins you have
And then we
committed?
make a turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Have I committed?
Yes. Better be not number 2. I'm gonna cut you.
Oh, that's funny.
3.
Hello? We're boring? Grabe. Oh, that's
4.
you. Oh, better not that one.
Scroll.
7.
Wait, but sure.
What's 7?
Number 7, denying that you're wrong and not taking responsibility. Me?
No, yeah.
No. You said which ones have I committed?
Oh, you?
He
Yeah,
committed.
sometimes you're like that.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Forrest
Oh!
just admitted he was wrong one time.
No, I thought I was wrong one time. I was just mistaken.
Okay.
This one? Not communicating or listening properly? That
if
is
the
true.
if the relationship is most important, then admitting fault is just part of moving through the relationship. So it's not. If you're trying to save face, then you're only hurting your relationship.
Well, you just get smart ass on me sometimes. So, you know? Number 3, letting your relationship get boring?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
How?
When was the last time we had boom boom?
Uy, buwang, you don't
Oh
say
my
that.
gosh.
Buwang.
You have to open it up.
You're the one that asked.
You
Yeah.
know the reason why we don't have it? Because I miss my birth control pill, so I have to start over again.
Oh,
I wanna be
yeah.
pregnant. So you gotta wait, buddy.
That's not my problem.
Oh, no,
That's your problem.
your problem too.
There's things that you can do without that.
So
Oh
my.
my God.
Huh.
Too much information for a swing. You don't need
You
to
guys
share
are crazy.
It's no longer a family channel.
This is what happened when CEO comes in. It becomes.
X-rated.
You said that, I didn't. I wasn't gonna say that.
That's funny.
That's funny. So 1, 2, 3. At least he's honest about it. No, with me, comparing your relationship with other people's relationship,
Huh?
I don't think I did that.
I think
Maybe the
everybody
first
does that.
2 years.
I think
don't.
everyone does that.
I don't.
I don't. I don't even
First
think
2
about it.
years,
I'm
I was
selfish.
I was really insecure. It's because of my insecurity, probably, but I'm over it. I don't care what you think, as long as it doesn't affect me. You can kill yourself.
I think on
Thanks, Daddy.
that on comparing your relationship, if she asks me a specific question, then I'll answer it, but I'm not going to talk about it or elaborate on any kind of previous relationship. But if there's a specific question that she wants answered, I will answer that question. I think that's probably how you should go about that. Not just like talking about it all the time.
Oh hell no! Don't ever talk about it all the time. No.
The
But
ex. Yeah, I
if they
agree.
if they ask you a specific question on a previous relationship, then you should probably answer that.
Definitely.
Says who? Says who?
Yeah, that's all honesty and
Like
communication.
what
Definitely
question,
yes.
James? Like what question?
That would be specific to whatever question she asked.
Yes, whatever curiosity
Example.
he has.
Like, was she better in bed than me?
No, I wouldn't
Oh
answer.
You
hell
have to
no!
answer like,
went- I went.
no,
Are you
hell no,
better?
not even
That's a
close.
question you don't want to answer.
Question.
Not personal, like really personal question like that, because you're not gonna. That's a lose-lose situation.
I'm not saying nothing.
Regardless of the answer, that's a
Yo, you're
lose-lose.
playing safe.
I'm not saying nothing.
Say anything. That's
You
fine.
can't win. You can't win. There's no winning with a Filipina.
No, there's not.
Good thing you guys know that, no?
That's why we're all successful with
and
our
I'm glad that
LDR, because we know that we always have to give in.
Oh my God. Jocelyn said, additional to deadly sins in LDR, because in reality, it is happening. Oh, that was the one that she said, like, being
yeah.
bossy, he thinks he knows everything and always right.
Yeah. I guess that happens to most relationship. 95%.
Beb, I'm bossy. You better answer that properly.
Bossy? No, you said yes.
Look, Robbie.
I guess that's a given in the relationship.
Because you're just cute. I just gonna want you like that. Oh, it's not abusive.
When you're smacking me all the time, that's abusive.
We're going to the Johnny Depp case here.
Senior abuse.
I'm gonna hire Camille Haskins as my lawyer.
Hmm.
That's funny.
So I'll make sure we froze. Oh, we froze. I've been in the Philippines since March 20 and hasn't used air on yet, but the fan's on high. Oh my God, you are brave.
Yeah, you are. You're tougher than me. Way tougher than me.
I can't do it.
OMGCC, you better not get polar bear. Feel that again. The world may know it. Oh, probably the world already know it.
No.
Comparing from to another is an insult for me. Sometimes you can't avoid it, especially if you have insecurity. If you're not over with your insecurity, that's very common. Comparing yourself to others or comparing your relationship to others. I think it's not. It's not.
I think it's natural, really. I really think it's natural. It just happens. I mean, you don't have to put it out there, but it is always natural.
I think it's not just the insecurity, but it's the jealousy also.
It's not really comparing. It's just you are curious of what happened in the history
Yeah.
I mean,
of the past relationship. Because you want to avoid that problem to happen again with your present relationship. That's why you are asking. It's not comparing.
Yeah, you don't want to repeat.
Yeah, because that's what I do. I ask because I want to know. Because I want to avoid the future
Theo's laugh
problem.
is so priceless.
It's not because I want to compare. I'm just curious. I don't want to be like her. My God.
Oh, there we go.
I'm not a copycat.
Oh no.
I'm not saying nothing.
Zip it.
I'm not saying nothing.
I am confident that I am unique. So
Yeah. Yes, boss.
Funny.
Yes, boss.
Yes, boss. Know what you think?
Well, I mean, it's like the first 5 years we were married. When I would try to explain something to her, I would normally wind up bringing up my ex.
I hate that topic.
But it's like I told her. I said, we were together for 10 years.
So,
at that point in time, that was a third of my life. I had a lot of life experience with that ex.
Did you apply it to me?
No, I tried to get you to learn from it.
You was quick to answer no.
Yeah, that's the same for me. I was with my ex for 15 years, so you can't just put that completely out of your head. There's always
No.
things you're going to think, what the hell, what the hell, what the hell. It's just part of life. It's part of life.
So you guys compare on your past relationships to your present relationship.
Oh yeah,
Sometimes
No.
you have to. I mean, you have to, because you don't want to get in the same trap you was in before.
Nope.
I don't care. You shake your head no or not. You're full of shit, because everybody compares.
So it keeps bringing me back to this.
This is,
Sometimes I
Coley,
think of that.
Coley, you're starting World War III. I'm not saying nothing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Nobody compares anything. No, we never
No,
do.
it's okay. You can be honest, Coley. I'm okay with that, but I'm not saying nothing.
He doesn't want to
No,
connect.
it's just, I mean, it
I'll
really
take
is
that as
part
a
of life. It
yes.
really, you can't live
No.
that many
I'll take
years
that as a
and then
yes. She
start
said.
over from scratch and not compare, because
Yeah.
you'll never have something different if you don't compare and say, okay, no, it's not happening this way this time.
Yeah.
You have to. I mean, you have to.
I agree.
So
Hmm.
so
But in my opinion, I compare him for that he is better than the ex.
I can't
That's
compare him
good.
with anybody because he's my first
That's
boyfriend.
how I
He's the
see the
husband.
comparison.
And see,
Wow.
that's a good thing. Even though you say you compare him and he's better, you still compared him.
Yeah.
It's just
It's
life.
true,
That's the
it's
way it
natural.
happens.
Char,
Yeah.
haba ng hair ni Theo.
Thank you.
All the way
Thank
to the
you.
floor.
Thank you, mi amor. It's nice
Now
to be
it's your
better
turn
than
to answer.
nice to be better
I
than
guess
somebody.
comparison is
No,
what part of
honestly.
life?
comparison is a natural human instinct.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
You know, I
I
mean,
agree.
I compare Deso to all the past dogs that we've owned. He ranks right up there around number 3.
Oh, that's all. Number 3 only, not number 1. That sucks, buddy.
Well, Abbott is really hard to beat.
Okay.
And Bubba Joe had his own little spot, but Mutt's probably number 2, which was actually my dad's dog, not mine. But, you know.
Lavara said, "Oh, about jealousy, I'm guilty. For me, what is mine is mine. No sharing at all." Oh no, I'm not sharing too. I was like, lock, stock, and barrel. No sharing.
I mean, she
Yeah,
gets
yeah. No sharing. No sharing.
No sharing. There's a passcode.
Yep, passcode. You don't know the passcode,
Highly
you're
secured.
So
Passcode is 20 codes combination
some of the
for lock
some
up.
some of the breakdowns in the previous relationships that I've seen with like myself and other relationship is like the empty nest syndrome. You have the mom who has their primary role, and then the dad who's working all the time to support the family. And then when the kids get to a certain age where they don't need that constant parenting role, they've not had a family bond. So whenever the kids become independent, there's no relationship anymore with
Yep.
or a primary role for the mom and the dad. And then
There
they
was
don't even
no foundation.
And that right there is the reason I got divorced, because when our kids became old enough and they moved out on their own, we had nothing in common. We argued all the time, and it just didn't work.
that's what I've seen a lot, is that the husband and wife didn't have that relationship, that strong of a connection to hold it together after the kids were gone.
Yeah, because the kids were the world. When the
Yeah.
kids are gone, it's over. But that's the good thing is
Make another
Honeymoon time again.
the good thing is you can have an LDR and you can find out that, you know what, there's more to life than just the kids.
Yeah.
Because in an LDR, it's not easy. And I mean, you really have to dedicate yourself. You have to take your time. You have to spend time. You have to wake up in the middle of the flipping night to talk to somebody in the flipping morning in their time. You know, I mean, it's a
Yeah.
lot of sacrifice and it's a lot of love.
Oh yeah, that's
That's just
true.
what I noticed from my perspective. Is like, with the, like you said, with the LDR, you're getting into a relationship with that person instead of a rushed relationship. Because, I was 19 when I got in my first relationship, so everything felt rushed. And even after 14 years, I did not know the person like I knew Edna.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, LDR is definitely a test on how
You guys
patient
have
you
a
are
different
in the
couples
relationship.
over there. I've seen that. I've seen that firsthand with with mom and dad, with my mother-in-law and father-in-law. It's like their relationship is weird. I've seen that with my brother-in-law and sister-in-law. Like, hey babe, I'm going. Bye. See you later. It's like that's it. No chit chat or anything. They just part their own ways and they just meet later on dinner time. They eat, then they go to bed, then start all over again the next morning. It's like the connection is not there. That's the first thing that I noticed with couples in the States. There's really no connection in the couples. Like they're too busy on their own little world. They don't even share their world to each other. That's what I've noticed. It's like, oh no, Forrest, we're not going that route.
Mhm.
Ooh. So it's like I've witnessed that firsthand. It's like nope. Especially with dad, it's like my father-in-law is a very patient guy. It's like I even told Forrest, it's like, how can your dad stay in this relationship up until now? It's like, you know, so that's what it is over there. It's different. It's a different culture, different relationship type, I guess.
Yeah. It feels like a business transaction every day. Whenever
Yeah,
you know,
it's like 'cause over there it's always busy, so busy making money, but they forget that they have other important things than money. On Cat Nation, if they ask who's better in bed, tell them since they came into the picture, you can't remember any other any other woman. Lots of love. That's a
Nice.
good excuse, Bon Cat. Nice try.
See if she works. See if she buys that.
You'll live longer.
Exactly. You'll live longer because they
We,
won't kill you.
we're not buying that anymore since that was already revealed over here. Thank you.
That should buy you about 24 hours.
Oh my god. How long you were married the first time, Forrest?
The
Ala
first
ka.
time, 6 months.
Wow,
The
playboy.
second time, 10 years.
Wow, check boy.
6 months.
It
For
was what?
me,
18?
for me, the first time was 11 months. The second time was 1 year and 5 months. The third time was 15 years. And the fourth time better be forever.
Oh,
And
Well,
it's a
I mean,
Filipina.
you're a
The-
professional now, so
Yeah.
The-
I
the
guess
first
Filipino
time-
always gives you forever.
Well, Filipinas are much better than American. That's true.
not all.
Yeah, everyone I've ever met is the most perfect woman on earth.
There's some bad apples over there too. Out there, I mean.
I don't believe it.
Really.
Look at
Yeah, out
Vincent.
there. Yes.
Oh my god, don't bring his name up. Seriously.
Back to Balut.
No, I know there's good and bad in everyone, but there's more good in Filipinas than there is in American women.
That I would agree. That I would agree. Because like I said, there are
In the
it's the
States,
cultural difference.
9 out of 10 women, in my opinion, are bad. In the Philippines, 9 out of 10 women are good.
Right.
Oh,
Go ahead,
Forrest,
Jane.
you're going to get some brownie points there.
I need them.
Uh-oh, no tempo tonight.
Yeah.
I don't
Just,
really do tempo anymore, though. No,
just,
I don't do tempo anymore. Go ahead,
just,
Theo.
I was just gonna say, just watch Addie's left hand here the next hour.
Why? Why do you do that? It's supposed to be a secret.
That's funny. We all know about Addie's left hand.
Why,
Hmm.
Collie? I have two hands. It's right here. I'm gonna put my hands over there the whole time of the show. Left hand on my mouse. Okay.
Mahako, that's your right hand.
I right hand on.
Right, and do things better.
I screwed it up already.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
That's
speaking
funny.
of the devil, no sharing to others for me. Next. It's really just like my next topic on LDR is what was that? What did I say? They want to play the Never Have I Ever. That would be fun, no?
Never
Yes.
have I ever. That'd be something.
Never have I.
Never have I ever.
Slept with a
Next.
man.
Several times.
That's it right there. I mean, that's the answer for me too. Never slept with a man.
Nope.
You don't sleep with your dad? No, in the States, you guys don't sleep even if you guys are babies. You guys will
I
have your
told
own.
now I told Edna that if she sleeps in the bed with me, she can wake up with a new man every day.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Robert.
Look at the romantic. Go, James, go.
Hey, James, are you saying that you're schizo?
No, that it's in my name. It's the title.
Oh,
Okay.
New man. New man.
New
Oh,
man. Okay. I got you.
That's just like, when people ask me, are you still eating? Tell them I've been eating all my life.
Yeah, you have.
Nice, Forrest.
from the province. That's true. Sometimes girls from the city are gold diggers. Not all. There's
Yeah,
still
not
some that
all.
are still good in the city. Not
I got
not all.
I got a gold
A
digger.
lot of girls in the city are from provinces only working in the city.
True. That is very true. So I was like, not all. Like other races and stuff. There's the good and the bad.
Well, I mean, take Lavara. She lives in Manila. She has had really crappy luck with her boyfriends. But in my opinion, she's not really a gold digger. Spam digger, maybe, but not a gold digger.
Spam. What's up with spam?
She likes spam.
So if you go back to gender roles, the primary role of a guy in the relationship is to add safety and security. So any woman that's looking for a guy is going to look at that as an aspect. If you do not have financial security, it's a red flag. So it's a very fine line between the gold digging and somebody looking at somebody who's going to be financially stable.
Correct.
My wife got together with me when I was dirt poor. I'm still dirt poor, but
You're a unicorn. You're a unicorn.
So what do I say, Forrest? My girl got with me, and now I am dirt poor.
I doubt that.
Oh, that's funny.
Her
I
account's bigger
doubt.
than mine.
Kasi tinitira na naman. Hi.
Did you happen to notice the water buffalo thing there, Addie?
Why?
water buffalo. What? Yeah, she commented on it. She asked what was up with that.
How many people in the States do you know that own a water buffalo?
Oh,
Did you buy a water buffalo?
Actually, Macy bought me one.
Oh my god!
Hey, have you rode it yet?
I'm as soon as I get there in the next trip, I think she's
I'm
going to put
looking
me on it.
forward. I'm getting
I'm gonna
I
look forward
bought-
on the video on
Hey.
that.
I don't own a live one, but last time I was in Cebu, I bought a whole bunch of them. They're over here on my shelf, little wooden ones.
Ah.
We
The birds.
Macy and I bought a 6 hectare or 15 acre
I
In
got a
farm.
England.
video riding a buffalo.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
That's
Yeah,
Nice.
go
that's
ahead, see.
that's Macy's size.
Oh my God.
So anyway, we bought a 15 acre farm in Palawan, and
Sweet.
the lady threw in the water buffalo with it. So that was the joke.
Oh,
Mm.
And Macy goes, "Oh, that's
Beautiful.
$1,000." I'm like, "What am I going to do with a water buffalo?" And Macy says,
right on
"Write
it.
it, write it."
Yeah.
Yeah. It is.
Video.
Use
Hell
it.
yeah.
Use it in
That's awesome.
farming. Can't
But
wait to see
CEO
you
is
use
so
it for
tall when he's
farming.
riding on it, his feet will still probably touch the ground.
Not this one.
No,
This
I guess
girl's
Oh, it's
big.
tall?
this one is,
She's
yeah,
Okay.
big.
it's a female, but it's big.
So it's like a
Hold on to
Tesla.
your, like, hold on to the dear life. Oh, wait, I did not say that this time. It's
You
James.
know what's crazy is when you think of a water buffalo, you think of Africa, and they will kill you. But the water buffalo in the Philippines, they're more friendly than a horse.
Oh, they
Yes,
could kill you too if you're not
they're
careful.
like pets.
You don't get close to them too.
Oh, yeah.
If you're a
Oh, the water
stranger, yes,
buffalo here.
but if you're the owner, you can pet them. They're like pets.
They
Napakalaki
taste they
naman.
taste good too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
I haven't
do.
tried water
Oh,
buffalo.
they
They're,
taste like cow, but
they're
like
tough.
big. But yeah, it's tough
Their
to
meat
rubberized.
very
That's
Oh,
tough.
they're just
Mm.
like a cow. The same thing.
Yeah, same thing, but it doesn't
But the cow,
taste
we
good.
don't need to boil the cow over here. Cook
Yeah,
it.
but the
Pressure
cows over
cooker.
there are so small.
Okay. Well,
oxtail soup.
next time I go to Jensen, I will try water buffalo instead of balut.
Wow, really? I
That's
know where to
funny.
get the meat.
I don't care what you do. I will never try blue ever.
Mm.
I
CEO,
tried it and it was
any
not
part?
good.
You said water buffalo, right?
Yes.
Okay. You said it on national, not national television, but in around the world. CEO is
They're
willing to try water buffalo when he gets back to Jensen next time.
I will because I went to Chowking. I went to Chowking and they said it was pork noodles and the meat was really, really dark brown and slimy. I know god dang well that wasn't pork. I know what pork is. I eat pork every day.
there she is.
Oh,
Wow, she's
what's
She
her
nice.
name?
she
Tesla?
Oh,
Tessie. Yeah. I don't know
Tesla.
if you can see it, but she's got a rope on her
Big time
nose.
Tessie.
Oh,
You got to get Addie to ride it.
Toyota.
wow.
Her
Uh,
name is Toyota.
Get Addie to ride it. She likes to ride horses.
That
Good
one
job,
is a
Pops.
little bit slower than the horse, Pops. Huh?
Oh, really?
Vincent, there.
CEO.
Yeah.
Yes.
I gave Macy a little purple thing. If Addie's on water buffalo and you hit that water buffalo in the ass with that taser, it won't go slow.
we might
No.
never see Macy again, or the water buffalo.
Oh,
Pops gave Coley what Pops gave. He's talking about is he gave Macy a taser,
Oh no.
Mm.
I gave
little
Addie
tiny
one.
little tiny handheld like a keychain
it is full
taser.
charge all the
Mm-mm.
time, just in case.
Oh, be
Yes.
careful. What if she accidentally tases herself?
Well, she's tased me already.
I
Oh
want to see
shit.
the video.
I fell asleep after
I
the
will,
third
I
time.
will, I will,
Video if she
I will
tases
taste you
herself.
if I want to rob you, sweetie.
Ala ka.
If I want to shopping.
No, that's funny.
Steve said, my Filipina and I have been married for 30 years. Wow. Have the same dreams, have had two great professional kids, and still hold hands when we are out. At the moment, we are on the sofa eating. Wow. At least
Wow.
very nice.
Congratulations, Steve. God
Wow,
bless.
Yeah.
that's really good.
What Steve is that?
Uh, this is probably Steve number 4. I have so many Steve on the show.
Mhm.
So is
Mm.
he's a new one. He's a new guy. That's not Steve Eiliff. That's a
No,
different
that's not Steve Eilert.
It's not
Are you
Steve
in the-
Harvey, right?
No, no. No. It's like, Steve, are you in the Philippines? Too bad, unable to get into this live chat. Yeah, what? Why? What are you gonna say? Same
Oh,
shit?
now the drama
Never
starts.
mind.
The
I
drama
am
queen is
always
here, folks. Be ready.
I am. Oh, cool. I am. So he's in the Philippines, 30 years. Wow, that's congratulations, Steve. More
Hello,
years.
Darren.
Hi, Darren.
Hi.
Darren is
Hello,
finally
how's
awake.
everybody doing?
Good morning.
So that's really cool. It's like those are what? We got 15 more years to go to be
Dunkin'
done.
Donuts in the house.
No,
Dunkin' Donuts.
we have
Some
16 more
cafe.
years.
Some cafe.
We'll be married 14 years this year.
14?
14.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Arguing with how long we've been married? 14 or 13?
You guys do this every show. It's the same thing, Addie, every show. 13, 14.
I
We'll be
forgot.
married 14 years this year.
Forrest, can you put it up on top of the computer? You've been together 14.
I
Watch
was
what you
post-
say.
post a note.
Yeah, post it.
Yeah,
That's
that
a
way
blessing.
Addie won't
14
forget
years. That's a
again.
blessing.
She still will.
I forget. Yes, I will forget it again. Oh, Steve
That's
is from
funny.
Canada.
Oh, nice.
Where you guys
Mm.
from in the Philippines? If you don't mind me being nosy.
Wonder if he's neighbors with Blake.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
She froze.
Mhm.
Yeah.
he should have announced that. I was actually hoping he's gonna be on the show because for sure he's got a big announcement.
Yeah. By the way,
Wait,
Traveling Hobo and Blake are starting a new club. It's called the Rabbit Club.
Oh
Mm.
no.
Hey, that's another thing. Talking about that for us. You know, here in America, we like to eat rabbits. In the Philippines, they think they're pets.
no,
Yes.
don't eat them.
They're pet for us. Yeah.
Oh, they're so yummy, though.
Oh my god, you guys are
Great
killer.
with toast.
For you,
Toast.
rabbits
Sure.
are pet.
My wife didn't understand what I meant when I said that we're going to be starting a rabbit club.
Hell yeah.
I'd like to join, sweetie.
Oh,
I'd like to join the club.
That's cool.
I don't have any Energizer
Right.
bunnies.
no pressure, CEO.
No, I don't have any Energizer batteries.
Whoa.
What's the one thing rabbits are known for? Multiplying.
Yeah.
Yeah, those two are fast.
Which, I mean,
Lightning fast.
unfortunately for Blake, that may not necessarily be great news
Why?
because he's trying to get his Asawa to Canada.
It doesn't matter. They don't do fiancé visa in Canada. That's why they
I
got married in
understand
the
that,
Philippines.
but he said that it would take him about 6 to 8 months to get her there. If she is in her 8th or 9th month of pregnancy, they're not going to let her fly.
Yeah, she can't get
No, she has to get a visa for the baby at that point.
the baby should be automatic Canadian citizen.
It's not
Yes,
automatic.
yeah.
They have to get a visa for the baby.
No.
Either way, it would complicate the process.
I thought it would be a natural. I thought it'd be a
Baby is-
naturalized something.
because Blake is a Canadian citizen. The baby is
Automatically Canadian citizen.
dual citizen by birth, Filipino and Canadian citizen. They just need to report it, and he can get his. He won't need a visa. He will get a Canadian passport.
Yeah, isn't that being naturalized?
Huh? What?
Isn't that being naturalized
No.
when you're? Oh, okay.
So, Addie, with
That's
that
my
being
point.
With that
Yeah,
being
go.
said, how do you get the baby on the airplane? Doesn't the baby have to have some sort of passport?
Well, they can go down to the Canadian embassy and get a Canadian passport.
Okay,
Yeah.
but remember now, she's going to be in the Philippines when she delivers.
Right.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So how can he do that if she's in the Philippines and he's in Canada?
They
He needs to
can
put
because
the baby at
because
the
I looked into that and they have to get a passport from that country and then they have to do a K2 visa for the baby.
They're Canadian. They don't do K's
No,
over there.
Oh,
the way
so
it
that's in
works,
America I'm talking about.
the way it works, since they are married already, the baby is born over here. Technically, the baby is dual citizen by birth, Filipino and Canadian citizen. What Blake Sasawa needs to do is go to the US Canadian embassy and report the birth of their baby, so the baby can be recognized as Canadian citizen. When that happens, they will issue the baby a passport. So
Is there a Canadian embassy in the Manila?
yes,
All countries.
yep, all countries are here.
Well, in the U.S., there's an income requirement. So if Edna's on the application with me and my two kids, and her kid, and then another kid, it just ups that
Yeah, it goes up.
income requirement.
Yeah, but
Well,
the income requirement in the USA is so small. I mean, somebody working at McDonald's has enough money for that income requirement.
Well,
But when you
when you
add
start
more
adding
kids,
kids to it, it starts
Yeah.
going up.
Yep.
But James, the problem is because our youngest daughter was born in the Philippines. Okay. She would not have required a visa, would not have affected the income requirement cap because she is automatically an American citizen.
Sweetie,
Mhm.
sweetie, I have to go. I have to go down to McDonald's and apply for a job.
That was funny.
Oh
Listen.
my God.
listen, you'd have to at least work for 3 or 4 hours a day just to pay for the gas to get there.
Yeah, right now, big time.
Yeah, the gases here are ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Well, man, it's like $5 a gallon.
Yeah, $5 a gallon
Wow.
here.
What a dream! You guys got it made. I'd love
California.
$5
Yo.
gallons. We're
CO,
$6.50.
how much is up there? 650.
$6.59 for unleaded and $7.02 for diesel.
Oh, Lord.
Ouch.
Oh, Lord.
And that's the cheapest place in California.
And
Oh wow.
Tennessee diesel is at $5.50.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I guess
Kansas
we're not
is
seeing those
$5.50
$2
for
per gallon
diesel.
anymore over there. $2,
it makes me
$3.
wow. With these gas prices and the cost of living, it's you feel eager to set up shop in the Philippines and really
Oh hell
have
yeah!
a better
I'm ready to
quality of
go
life
now.
because I mean,
Well,
Oh,
we're
prices
enabled to
are
still
going up
food, but
over here
it's
too.
crazy.
It's
I
like
was I was asking Macy to bring some gas over when she comes over so we could get to the courthouse and get married.
Hey, that's not it. My girlfriend's uncle
I'm
owns
gonna
a
bring the
taxi
water
company,
buffalo
and
with
he's complaining because the gas is 95 cents a gallon over there.
No,
liter.
You gotta be kidding
it's
me.
$5.60 a gallon
Liter.
over here.
They go by
Yeah,
liters.
I mean in our money.
you
It was
got
eight.
to remember, first of all,
We go by liters
if they
here.
go by liters, it's about 95 pesos per liter.
Liter, yeah.
Yes, liter.
Okay, which works out to be about $5.50 per gallon.
Oh,
See
wait.
ya.
Gary said, "Did the
Yes,
rabbit
sir.
die?" Rabbit.
Yes.
I also did. What? Who's asking?
Pops.
Go ahead, Pops. Was it
Don't
Pops?
worry about buying gas. Just take the water bottle to the courthouse.
Yeah, that's what Macy was saying. She was going to bring it over so we could ride it down to the courthouse.
Yeah. Save Mother Nature. Save money.
Yeah, I can't wait to see her white train all the way back behind the buffalo about a mile.
Of course.
It won't be white by the
How's the
time you get
Philippines?
there.
Feel like
It'll have
a
green in
princess.
it.
How's the Philippines with hybrid cars?
They don't have any.
They don't have any.
That's too expensive.
They have either electric or gasoline or diesel.
Or manual. Or manual.
Oh, okay. So you got a Fred Flintstone it. Okay.
I'm switching to bike. I'm not driving any car because the gas is so expensive.
What about the scooters, the mopeds?
They got scooters.
Most of your mopeds are gasoline.
Yes. So.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was going to say
Gary
who's
said
going to
it-
be who's going to be
go
out there in August, because I'll be out there from August 5th.
Wait, what happened to James? James got kicked out? What happened? I did not even know James got kicked out.
He went to go get some gas.
Oh,
It took a while.
talk about gas prices. It must be like they must be monitoring me. I got kicked out.
yep. What?
Good night.
Like, if a baby is
So
born
who's
in the
going to be out
Philippines
there
from
in
Americans,
August?
does the baby automatically have dual citizenship?
Yes.
Yes, you just have to report it. Oh, Gary got a plan.
It
No,
still affects the immigration process because you have to list all your dependents on there for income. So when you have your wife and 4 kids, I think it's 50K plus. It's not the 20,000 like it is for just a couple.
isn't it 34,000 for the individual, for the lady, and then 6,000 per child additional?
I don't know.
I don't think it's 34. I think it's 24.
Now I
No,
know
they went up.
for a house and 2 children, it's 34.
So which is it?
Well,
Which
Pops
is it,
is telling
24
you
or
right now.
34?
Pops is telling you
gonna-
right now.
Pops is gonna telling it right now. Go ahead, Pops.
For a spouse and 2 children, it's 34,000 on income.
Per year.
So that was what American man has to make in order to bring a Filipino and 2 kids over.
Yes,
Yes.
that's two McDonald's jobs.
Yeah. Either two McDonald jobs or one McDonald corporate.
Manager.
Okay, and still got to wait 3 years before they become citizens. Sounds
Yeah.
like you might as well just become a registered alien and have the best of both worlds.
Because they have to go through a process. 2-year green card, that's the probationary year, then the 10-year green card, then the citizenship. So in the span of 3 years waiting for your naturalization, you will be processing the green card.
Yeah. Growing up, my mom was a registered alien here in the United States, but citizenship for India, Trinidad, England, Canada.
But
And
if in case,
she was able to work and do everything else. So that was interesting. That's why I want to know the way it is then for her versus the way it is now.
it's like if in case you don't satisfy that requirement on the poverty line, you can always get a sponsor.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that for my brother because like me, he was born in England, naturalized. Dad's a pilot, but his wife passed away, and he's trying to weigh his options. And I told him, well, we're setting up shop in the Philippines. Besides you in the United States, I can sponsor you, but like me, you get multiple citizens naturalized. So, and now he's looking at it now. So, the only thing I question is because of being naturalized here but born in England like me, what will happen for him going to the Philippines versus here, or if he got married there versus here. So that would be the biggest question I would have.
James, 6 months to go, brother.
For what?
Oh my gosh, Miss Edna, and in your arms again.
oh,
I thought we were still talking about babies. I was like,
Okay. Go ahead, brother. How's the baby thing going for you?
no babies.
Uh-oh.
So it was this last week. It was 221 days left.
How many?
Last
221.
week. Yeah, 221. So about once a week, I'll Google it just because I don't have the widget on my phone to the countdown.
So,
Time it's once a week.
so Eaton Squad, when is the first networking event and music festival get together?
On what? Oh, God, I don't know. Everybody's leaving.
Hmm?
To be honest, I don't really know. Because we were talking
Okay.
about August, then that's the opening of schools over here.
Ah, okay. Well, let me
So,
know because, like I said before, I'm bringing a guest with me for my third trip, which would be November, December. Other
cool.
musicians. So,
That's when I'm going,
um,
November, December.
A lot
yeah,
are coming here
I'll
to
bring the
visit.
musical talent for you because they want to set up shop there. So,
Cool.
Sweet.
so
Coley, when do you go in November? What date?
November 17th.
Oh, wow. Just before Thanksgiving.
I got home. Shit, what is this?
You're staying longer this time?
No, shorter.
Oh, you're not gonna be here
I
Christmas, New Year?
No, I have one vacation a year, and it's 2 weeks. I stayed 15 days, and I'm taking another vacation, even though I'm not allowed. I'm taking it anyway. So, I mean, I'm only allowed 2 weeks a year from my work, but they don't pay me. I have to pay for my own vacation. So my trip costs me double because I lose my money when I leave.
Hmm.
well,
True.
you can always do some side hustles to pay for it so you don't lose any money.
Oh no, I lose my money because there's no side hustles I can do. If I'm in the Philippines, I dive in deep. I mean, I'm out on a boat, I'm out in the ocean, I'm with my girlfriend. There's nothing I can do to make any money while I'm there except I'm just there having fun and spending time with my girlfriend.
You sure?
100% sure.
Coley, what are you
Oh,
doing for getting? Are you going to bring her over here eventually? Or are you going to get married?
No,
Or
no.
what are
I'm
you
gonna
thinking?
move. I'm gonna retire in 4 years and I'm heading that way.
How old are you now, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 54 and a half.
Hmm.
okay.
I love that. Anyhow.
58. Yeah, it's because 58 and a half is when they will allow me to retire without penalty from my work on my pension.
I
For
see.
pension. Okay. How old are you? I mean, when's your birthday?
It's in December.
What's your social
Oh,
security
okay.
number?
6188867725555.
Wait, I
Oh,
did not
Wait, let me
get
write it
that.
down. Let me write it down. Hang
Repeat
on.
it again.
now my birthday's
But
in
no,
February. I
I'm
just turned
just gonna
54
I'm gonna
myself.
retire and go over there because my girlfriend's papa has a Nipa hut on Olongo Island, and he said that me and my girlfriend could have it, and there's plenty of room to raise pigs and roosters because I love roosters.
Oh,
Oh Lord, bless
my
you,
sweetie
bless
loves
you.
roosters too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when they're asleep.
Oh no, hell no! I raise roosters all day and all night. I love it. I love the sound of a rooster. I love a rooster fight. I love
Oh,
sabong. Hell yeah, I love it all.
magic sa sabong.
Yeah,
The
so
cockfight.
that caters to your lifestyle. That's a good thing. That's a blessing.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
That's
wait.
a blessing.
Somebody posted. LDR is a mission almost impossible.
Wow.
No,
No,
it's
it's
not.
not.
No,
No, it's not.
Whoever
You
just
just gotta
said
have
that,
a
it's not
plan, focus,
impossible. All you
and
got to do is have a heart and feelings. I mean, if you're in love with somebody, it doesn't matter if they're 8,500 miles away. I mean, they're there in your heart.
True.
You need
yeah.
They
commitment
are
and
requires
No.
commitment and
From what I
hey,
Who's working on brownie points?
Collie.
Hey, Forrest, I'm not working on brownie points. Floor is asleep right now. She's not here watching.
But she'll probably watch the recap.
Uh-oh.
She might.
yeah, there you go.
I'll send her the timestamp. 3 hours and 43 minutes. When Collie said that.
Yeah.
I was
No,
I was
it really is. It really is. It really is a better thing. An LDR is awesome because you really find out how much you love someone or how much they love you. It's true.
Yeah.
It's hard to
I was
Exactly.
pronounce his name.
Strongly
If,
agree.
if if you don't mind, why did you say that? That LDR is a mission almost impossible. Bad
Because
experience
maybe
or
because of all of the fights and misunderstanding.
I, I would say I would think that if you know each other online, go back and forth, video chat, yeah. But I think for the man's part, it's got to be commitment, resources, and being your resourceful with your finances to where you want a life in the Philippines. Don't go blind, and then also considering your partner to take care of her or kids or family, and be able to whether it's just a pension or create an income there. And if you're committed to spending time, can I say at least 2, 3 times a year, go see her, spend time, vice versa, or meet up in a third country or something where they don't need a pass or visa to go, like Mexico, Barbados, or other countries. But if you're committed, you make it work. If you want a better quality of life, the advantage to me right now is the Philippines because of the divisions here, the cost of living, and things like that. And if you're smart with it, you can do well and some. And if you do it
You know,
right, so
I go twice a year, whether I can afford it or not, because I can always make it up. I can always make it up later, but I make it a point to go twice a year.
see, that's
Even
good.
if I have
That's
to
good.
make payments on the second trip, I always make sure I go twice a year.
oh,
Yeah, yeah,
Wish
yeah.
wish I could do that.
Effort.
I mean,
whoa.
Anyone can
Well,
do it.
not
All they
gonna
got to
say
do is have
anything.
enough willpower to pay for it. That's it.
well, yeah,
Coley, Coley,
and
can you loan me
have
some
a
money?
plan. And I think like for to Hattie and Forrest as a team, as what you guys have created here, and give you guys credit. And this is where I believe in the networking side. If I know some things, you guys know some things. We share that information. We can help everybody and not make as big an impact on finances, resources, or websites or whatever to get where you need to go to make it easy on all sides because everyone here is committed and on and because there's a group I was involved in for Colombia and like here they shared restaurants where you can make little side money, travel, hotels, and Eden Squad. You guys have given some good information. I think that if you're focused on it, yeah, you can definitely see your partner make it work. So caps off to
What
everyone here. So yeah,
it definitely takes a lot of patience.
Yes.
that's for sure.
It's a test. It's actually a test of your patience for
Well,
both sides. For both sides.
And
I,
my wife has none.
I do. I do
Says
Yeah,
my
think
but
girl.
you're
that
lucky for us. You're lucky. You guys have been married a lot of years, so you can both put up with each other. That's just the way it is.
I
Well, you
do
learn
think
each
that
other's strength.
it takes a strong person. It really does take a strong person. That somebody that is happy with himself, who can be alone and with someone at the same time, who is happy with themselves and can be happy with that person
Yeah,
because if somebody who's constantly needy or requiring that person to be with them, then they're not a strong person. So they're not going to
Right.
last in a relationship.
I guess
yeah.
that is our advantage. Like you guys say, American women is like you guys always describe them. I guess that is our advantage as a Filipina because American
Well,
women cannot go for so long.
yeah,
That's the reason
and
why.
They're
and
patient.
But
yeah.
Filipinas can go for so long even without it. Then when you guys are together, then it's gonna be over time.
I
Parang
would
Why,
Uh,
James? Why are you laughing?
I
Ex-
would
just
say
show me.
No, I
What is
mean
it?
it's like
Show
it's
show.
really true.
Please
That
explain,
well,
Addie. Please explain.
I would
What are you talking about there?
well, I would say to head Eddie's point
know what I'm
or
talking
anyone
about.
else that
We're
you
talking
know
about falling asleep during the third round.
Right,
yeah.
right.
Oh, it has a new name. Not Boom
Yeah,
Boom anymore.
yeah.
Oh, I said it.
Look at Addie's left hand right now.
Oh, it's like
From me from observing the Eden Squad and everything on these discussions, I've noticed that the ladies there in the Philippines compliment with their partner, and I don't see, you know, anyone hurt, discontent. I always say that if they bring in that negative energy into something, then it's going to show. But if you're truly committed, then your Filipino will be committed to you. It compliments you. I think it makes you a better man person to want to go the extra mile to take care of her and things like that. So, and from what I've seen here, it's highly attractive. That's why I have no interest in the United States, but yeah, I make my money do well. But I look forward to meeting someone there. So as I travel, I've been once already. I'm going to go again.
Next
So,
time, you're coming back in August, so start looking.
yeah, yeah, I'll be there for 4 weeks, and I'm going to be buying a condo cash on the spot. And then, yeah, so I'm really.
Where are you staying
looking
at?
He's going to stay at the Catholic Church.
Oh, that's a good place
Well,
to stay, especially for them
um,
Messiah doctors.
I think it's, what is it, the Diamond Resort or Diamond Hotel, something I have to go to whatever in Manila, but then I'm buying a condo there, and then I want another one somewhere else.
When
And
I
did it
stay
just to kind of,
when I stay in Manila, I stay at what is it? It's SMDC Field Residence condos. And when I'm in,
That's a nice one.
yeah, it is nice. And then when I'm in Cebu, the first time I was in Cebu, I stayed at Amisa Private Residences. And last week I was in Mactan Newtown 8. And I
okay.
really like Mactan Newtown 8. That is the best place I've ever stayed, ever.
I was looking for something this go around because the hotels are nice, don't get me wrong, but this time around I wanted to take part of my time there to stay at like here in the United States they have something called extended stay, a hotel with a little kitchenette where you can make your own meals. So
I left my condo and I went to Olango Island and I stayed at a hostel for 2 nights, and I mean it was nice. They had a breakfast. The only thing is that fumes from that generator coming through the windows at night after they shut the electricity off in the island.
Oh, you gotta wrap it up.
Well, I'm not a hostel person, but I've heard stories about it. But I'm sure it's great for what you're doing over there. But hostel, I'm private. But yeah, I want to explore all of it and get the best feedback and see what makes sense. But this go around, part hotel, part maybe Airbnb or a nice plush hotel where if I want to make my own meals now, I want to use the local, ingredients and food. And,
Saves you money.
Yeah.
I did. I bought all of my food. We went to the markets. We bought all our own food. I didn't go to restaurants. I actually took $3,500 to spend with me, and I came home with $2,900. My girlfriend took care of everything. Her dad owns a big ass what do you call it? A party boat where they took me anywhere I wanted to go. I got on that boat and I went everywhere. Her uncle owned a taxi. I didn't have to pay no taxi fares or nothing. I mean, I went there with money to spend, and I came home with all my money.
They are building it, Collie. Next time you come back, they're gonna,
Clean you out.
I gotta go.
You think it's that way, Addie. You think it's that way, Addie, but it's not. They're gonna take care of me again.
That was only the first impression. Next time you're paying.
Hey, take care.
Yeah.
Take care, James. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, I gotta. It finally got hot here, so I gotta go mow.
Later, James.
I'll have you on my earbuds, so I'll be able to hear you and make comments.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the podcast.
I'll send you some gas.
Yeah, that has me curious because I've heard good and bad stories about that. Where first time they bless you, take care of you, the next minute it's like a waterfall effect. You're paying for everything, and
everybody.
And from
I don't think so. Not with this family.
But I need to be careful. So yeah, I want to learn about what to look for, what to not look for. Like when I went to Manila, my last trip, there was a lot of beggars there, and that kind of like whoa. And it reminded me of San Francisco because on every block in San Francisco, oh yeah, they're hitting you up for change and stuff. But when I was in Manila, in certain parts of it, it was Yeah, you saw it, and they had kids with them too, and I felt bad. So
Darren,
No, it's
I think
okay if you give them food, but if you give them money, it's against the law.
Darren,
oh,
when you find a girl, I think that if she asks you for money, you might want to run the other direction.
That's
But
true.
well,
if she never asks you for money, then you got a good girl.
well, yeah,
That's
and that's
true.
the biggest thing I look for because that makes me nervous. Because some of them I don't know me 5 minutes. Can you help me? I'm like, help you what? I can help you
Uh-oh.
pray. I can give you advice. Say no to drugs. But
Help
I ain't
you
giving
pray.
you money. I don't know you like that.
I love that answer. I'll help you pray.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
a good one.
yeah. Because I
Wait.
joined Cherry Blossom
Oh.
years ago, and I canceled it because every email I got was, "Hello, you handsome.
That's
Someone,
funny.
mama's sick, dog died, cousin it needs some food." I'm like, oh hell no. So I was like, okay.
Dog.
That's funny.
I mean,
Run.
so
Run.
I just said, you know what? Go to this website, don'tgiveashit.com, and see what they do for you. But yeah, so yeah.
Go check. Don't give a
But I
shit.com.
like being helpful in things, but I don't want to be stuck on stupid either. You know, I don't mind helping a young lady and her family or whatever, but I'm a fan of kind of that old scripture of teach a man to fish, he can, feed himself. I want to teach the family. Instead of coming to me, what is your skill? What is your skill? What is your skill? You can do this, go here, go over here, do this. So me going by myself, I can see what's going on
They
culturally.
don't say it like
So if I
that.
run
You're
into
a
that,
rich American. You have lots of
yeah,
money.
yeah.
Just
And
give
the
us
thing is, I
some.
want to sit there and flash. I got all these watches. No, I'm a simple guy, but I'm also
It
not
doesn't matter, Darren, to
off
be
the turnip
honest.
truck either.
If you're a foreigner, you're rich.
Yeah, I had
Yeah,
to show Macy my bank account before she would go out on a date with me.
you got to be kidding me. Really?
Yeah, yeah. She said, "I want to see how many zeros you have in your bank account."
I'm like, I'll ask her. I
All
said, hey,
zeros, 100%.
You only had 3 zeros. Zero point
see,
zero
if
zero.
it, yeah, I probably would have walked away because if you need to know how much money I have to know versus my character and my heart, then guess what? I'll give them the old fashioned thing. I'll write it
Maybe
out
he's
and put it on a
joking or
plane. They
he's
can
being
drive it.
sarcastic.
And the famous words they say here, kick rocks, because I don't think so.
Mm.
No. For my
No,
future partner, if we make money together, yes. Am I a
he was just
spoiler?
messing.
Yes. I love to spoil a lady, but there's got to be give and take. What are you bringing to the table? It may be because of the stuff I dealt with here. So,
Myself, me, and everything. That enough?
you know how to keep a house clean and you're quick to learn, and I want to learn about your culture, mine, then hell yeah. What don't you need? But at the same time, you know,
What are you gonna bring
Charlie
me
needs a new foot. He needs a new wheel for his car. Oh, come on. That's where I'm kind of like, but if it's towards work or making business and for family wealth versus individual, I'll do it in a minute because if I do it once, I ain't going to see you again. Go work, go make your money. I'm all about that. But if it's just handout, I understand the candy thing. Here you go. I don't know. But like I said, I got a lot to learn. So,
Oh yeah, you will learn.
Forrest, did Eddie ever ask you for money?
No.
He asked me for money. Joker. He never asked me. No,
She
because
she
I
actually got mad at me because
I have a very good job when we met, so I didn't need it.
Was
uh
this
You're
the good
earning
job
well.
at Dunkin' Donuts?
no motor trade.
A
Hey,
motorcycle dealer, Joker.
I'll tell you guys a story, okay? Floor lives on Alongo Island, and she voted for the now mayor, and the other mayor was mad. Well, the electricity for her house and 5 of her family members' house ran through that other guy's property, so he cut the lines.
Oh
So
wow.
they had no
Oh,
electricity, okay? Now,
wow.
she told me how much it was to replace the wire and have the wire rerun. So I just automatically send her the money. I'm like, here you go, rerun the wire. She got pissed as fuck at me. She went tadpole on me for like a month, and then she sent me the money back. She said, "Don't you ever do that again." She was mad as hell.
Why?
That
Not
was
not
our argument the first time he sent me
not
money.
Not my girl. She'd
Yeah,
say,
but
send more.
she sent me the money back. She said, "Don't you ever do that again. We can take care of ourselves. We don't need your money. We're not in a relationship for money." You know, she said, "You leave money out. I don't want nothing to do with money."
Yeah, Coley, Mrs. CEO, man, she would say, that's not enough.
Laka, grabe. You might really believe you on that already.
Need more money. That's not enough.
No, she got mad at me. She got
Wow.
really angry with me.
Yeah,
And she
they'll do-
sent the money
Wow.
back. She sent the
Okay.
money right back. She would not accept it. Even though it would help her family and turn the power back on, she still wouldn't accept it.
Typical
Wow,
Pinay.
that's rare.
And I've
Because
already
all the
met her
stories
in
I've heard,
person. I have been with her in person. I spent a lot of time with her family. I spent a lot of time with her, you know, and I mean, she just didn't want the money. She did not want the money.
wow, that's rare. I mean, keep that young lady. Wow.
I'm keeping her, yes, of course.
No, it's
I
the
mean,
same.
Good for
that
you, Coley. I hope to find
that
somebody
is
like
rare.
that someday.
Uy.
Yeah, I was going to say not
Yeah,
out,
well,
not out
I'll
here.
help you to find one. This time you'll really find her.
Oh my
Wow,
God.
that's
I'm just
wild.
kidding. Macy's very good about money. I have to admit, she could spend a lot of my money, and she's very frugal with money. So I'm actually very proud that I've got Macy that way, because that I have Macy, because she's really good at what she spends. I mean, I have to really push her to go, spend any high dollar items. She just doesn't like to do it.
I guess everybody.
Now
I
he's
love
sucking
that. I was waiting for you to finish.
I got to be careful, brother Forrest. In 3 weeks, she's going to be over here, and I'm going to get a knife in my chest. Otherwise,
I guess everybody is working on their brownie points tonight, huh?
no, I'm
One
just
for
stating.
you,
Just
one for you.
no, I'm just all joking aside. I'm just stating the truth. That's all. It's not. There's no brownie points
No, when
involved.
he say Macy wants more money and stuff, he's just messing with you guys.
Yeah, no, I'm
That's
just
a
kidding.
joke.
Macy's very, very frugal. She says if I offer money, she'll always say, "Are you sure?" Yeah, that's a lot of money. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
So,
Yeah, it's just
is it fair to say that good Filipinos like to plan ahead and they're good with budgeting and finances like that?
good
They are
Filipinos know how
very
to
good with budgeting and finances.
good
100%.
good
That'll
Filipinos
work.
know how to survive on very little.
Daryl, I have a
Okay.
notebook every week on how much I spend on what's the budget for the week.
Really?
Grocery,
Okay.
power, water. I have a notebook for that.
Yeah. Because what I do here, I want to be able to do there, which means I plan a year ahead and pay for everything 6 months a year ahead. Because I always believe in making
I
more,
do
but
too,
also,
Pops. I do the
yeah,
same.
yeah. I mean, being
Exactly.
resourceful.
Oh,
So, ladies, so to me, for a good woman, here's the money to pay for the year. Handle your business. No problem. I am not going to flip out as long as it's paid for. That's me.
Yeah.
wait, I'm gonna put Gary's question. How do you get a social security number for a baby? You
So the
apply for it
question.
at the embassy if the baby is born here.
I was
Yeah.
about ready to say, when the baby is born here in the Philippines, you have to record the birth at the U.S. Embassy.
Hmm.
Yep.
Once you record the birth at the U.S. Embassy, then you just apply for the Social Security card at the Social Security Administration
Yep, it's
and
right
the
next
U.S.
door.
Embassy.
Because you won't be able to get a U.S. passport for the baby if the baby doesn't have the social security number because it's needed.
And once you get the Social Security number, then you can get the passport.
How do you do that when your baby is
Yep.
30 years old?
Huh?
How do you do that when your baby is 30 years old?
Whoa.
Oh, I know. And your baby's shaving and taking shots like you, right?
Ay! Oh, there's a lot of people at the bottom I did not see. Wait, there's another one. There it is. There's the new father. Congratulations.
Thank you, Addie.
Addie,
So
he was supposed to
and
tell you
Traveling
that. You
Hobo
weren't
are
supposed to
starting
tell
the
him.
Rabbit Club, right?
Yeah, I bet.
Happy
Wow.
Independence Day, Addie and Forrest.
Blake lost
Go
weight,
for
no?
it.
Or his face shrunk.
He lost everything.
Grabe.
All that food. all that food and rabbit club activities, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when is everybody going over there?
I'll be there August 5th.
Pops will be here in August too.
August 11th.
Yeah.
August
See
Wow, within
y'all.
a few days of each other. That's good.
And mine's
Wait,
November 17th.
cool.
Uh,
And I think
okay.
and Pops is coming back in December again.
December 13th, I'll be there.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
see, I'm leaving December 2nd.
Oh.
Uh,
Okay.
yeah, I was
We
thinking
got
about
an
maybe.
go ahead. Oh, okay. We
I
got an
was,
answer on that.
I was,
Fix.
I was considering
Go ahead,
December
Mark.
10th and spending Christmas holiday over there.
Cool. I have a girlfriend in the Philippines. Sometimes it's really hard. Oh, this is the comment that LDR is what is that?
Impossible.
LDR is mission
No,
almost impossible.
almost Mission
It's very
Impossible.
possible. I know it's hard sometimes, but it's very, very possible.
Dorita, if you think LDR is hard,
Wait for
wait till you're married.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Wait till you're married to somebody in another
Don't scare
country and you have to go
CEO on
back
that.
and forth constantly.
Marriage
Don't-
is one of the hardest jobs anybody will ever have.
Forrest, don't give me cold feet.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I guess you are experienced
I'll
What,
bring you
sweetie?
a pair of socks.
What,
The
sweetie?
thick ones.
I guess you are experiencing that already.
Whoa.
I
Oh
call
boy.
it practice.
Practice.
I'm also a fan of if you got to wait 6 months to a year before you see your girl. I'm also a fan of where can we go and meet each other halfway to spend some time as well. And from the U.S. to another country where it's again just Filipino needs a passport only. Meet each other halfway. Meet each other in Europe or something.
Nah,
or
I'd rather just go to the Philippines and meet her there. It's easier and faster.
Mm-hmm.
well, but
So
you got to wait all
Blake,
the time. But for instance, you can
oh,
fly to the Caribbean, and literally and for her it's only a passport. And if you have it done right, you're good to go. Just a
so
thought.
Blake, how's the adjustment now that you're back in Canada?
It's gonna get hard.
Oh,
I
I
told you
know.
that a long time ago, brother.
Every man on this room can attest to that.
Yeah, once you leave, you get that separation anxiety. I say.
Yeah, but it's great makeup sex.
Well, I would be like hit the gym, do them push-ups, pull-ups,
Oh my
stomach
gosh.
crunches.
He's back at work. He's back at work. No, because he's got the flag. You back at work, Blake?
He's in
Yeah,
his
I'm
truck.
back at work.
Get busy. That way the days go by fast.
Yep,
Yeah.
Then
that's
you can
right.
fly back again.
Yep.
How's the wife? How's the Miss Julie doing?
She's doing swell. She so a little bit of morning sickness, tender spots, but other than that, she's handling it like a trooper.
Nice.
That's good.
So now I presume the baby's going to be born in the Philippines before you get her to the Canada?
Yeah.
Are you going to try to go see her as you get closer, or
Instead
At the
of
due date?
Christmas, February, I'll try and be there for my child's birth.
So
Oh,
you're
so
not
you're
flying
changing your
anymore.
No, not until February,
Okay.
because that's the birth month of the baby. We don't have a due date yet. We won't know for a couple of weeks yet, but February is all we know.
okay, I will change my airline tickets then.
February.
Because I have them set for you after Christmas.
Awesome, CEO. That'd be great to fly with you.
Well, you're not coming at Christmas, so now I got to change my dates. So
Valentine's Day.
what? I'm just saying, you said Christmas, so we started booking tickets.
I know.
Pops
I was
too.
so excited to go at Christmas, and then we found out we were expecting, so things had to change up.
Oh, thanks for letting me know.
Just come in December, then come back again in February.
That'd be a little too much. Tickets are already too jacked up in price.
That's true. Well, the most important thing is you're gonna be there on the child's birth. But
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
got
give
a
you
big,
a heads up. I'm gonna
you
give you
got
a
a big
heads up.
trip.
Not, I go ahead, Theo.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mine's just silliness. I was just going to say, you got a big truck. Just drive there.
I wish I could drive halfway across the ocean.
It's like I gotta give you a heads up. Not hospitals in the Philippines will allow the daddy in the delivery room.
The rubber duck could do it.
Yep.
It's
Well.
and like in the States, in Canada, you can be in the same room with the mommy. Over here, they don't usually allow the daddy in the delivery room.
Mm-hmm.
But you're a foreigner, they'll probably make an exception.
It really
Well,
depends.
I still want to say congratulations to the both of you. You know,
Oh, thank you.
good job. Good job. I think you beat Traveling Hobo. I knew you were working on that.
Yes, we were a little busy.
A little busy.
There you go.
You don't say.
Rabbit soup.
Oh boy. Wait, Gary, the SSAN is on the tape. Just back it up and listen or list it or
Re-listen.
what's he talking about?
The Social Security Administration number.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just back it up. I have to replay it for. Collie, check your online banking. You might have lost some money.
Hey, it happens all the time. I lose money every day, especially now in the stock market.
I lose money every time I go to the pump.
Yeah, me too.
Rayom Hotel in Manila is a 5-star hotel. I'm coming on shortly. He's here. Sorry, had to go do my chores until Edna get here. Then she can push mow for me. Oh boy!
Oh my gosh!
But buy her a riding mower. She'll enjoy it. Oh my god, I enjoy
Wow.
a riding mower at the house. You can let me mow everywhere as long as I have the riding mower. I have my headphone on and just start.
I told Macy she was going to have to push.
You know what to get me? I told
Yeah.
you. Mow the neighbor's lawn.
No, yeah. I'm going to send Macy out there in her bikini.
Then I create money.
Wow.
So the neighbors will throw in money just so that way we can pay for the gas.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. I need money for gas, ma'am, sir.
Oh my god. Happy Independence Day, Philippines. Yep.
Yeah.
CEO, take her somewhere nice and expensive when she gets here, like the gas station.
You know what? Addie, there's something I don't understand about the Independence Day in the Philippines.
Okay.
Okay, the United States gave the Philippines their independence on the 4th of July on our Independence Day, but they don't celebrate it until July 12th or June 12th.
No, July 4th, when you guys celebrate your Independence Day, that's Friendship Day between the U.S. and the Philippines.
Yeah, but the July 4th is the day that we gave independence to the Philippines.
That's your independence.
I actually believe what they're celebrating is independence from Spain.
Yes, Spaniards.
Okay, okay.
History, so
the Spaniards for the last.
Different war.
Yeah.
I was about ready to say I'm not 100% certain,
I know.
but I imagine that's probably what it is.
But the United States gave independence to the Philippines on the 4th of July on our Independence Day. Oh. But they celebrate Independence Day on June 12th.
That I don't know.
That's why they celebrate Friendship Day on July the 4th.
Yep, with Philippines and U.S.
We voluntarily gave it to them where they had to actually fight the Spanish to get their independence.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys fought the
Spanish. We gave them their independence from Japan. Spanish was gone a long time ago.
No, Spaniards were the last.
No, Japan was the last.
I'll Google it later.
Well, tell James.
What's in Davao?
And
Davao.
then you guys came, and then the Spaniards.
I think it was the U.S. and Japan who fought for the Philippines with the Spanish people.
Yeah,
That I
but
know.
we're the ones that kicked Japan out because Japan was blowing up the Philippines.
Yeah.
At first, yeah, but we became ally at the very end
Yeah, yeah.
with the
Now we're
U.S.
all allies.
Guys,
Yeah.
Spaniards.
Arigato gozaimasu. Joke. Gary, what are you talking about? Is that in Davao? Davao what? The U.S. Embassy? It's in Manila.
Wasn't he talking about the Social Security Administration?
Oh, the, that will be in Manila at the U.S. Embassy in Manila.
Mm.
Adi was waiting to go online chat. Oh, I did not see you at the bottom. I can see them, but I did not really see you. See, even my software, Vincent, don't recognize you anymore.
Mm,
Why, Vincent? Why? It's like you can chat. You can say what you want on the chat. You're free to do so. You
yeah.
know, nobody's stopping you from that. Yeah, I still can't believe it's like Blake's face is like it went.
Lose weight.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's going to be
too much
a father
eating,
now.
too much exercise.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's gonna
too
be a
much
daddy.
exercise.
Sexercise.
This exercise.
Yes.
If
Exercise.
if if you look carefully, Julie's right behind him in the sleeper.
Oh, she
Hey,
ain't there.
did any of you guys get any of this?
What's that? Manage, rub,
Massage rub.
massage rub. What is it?
It's nighttime rub that the masseuse gives you, and it helps you sleep all night.
Oh,
I got it in Cebu.
During
cool.
sex.
Whoa.
No, you don't want that during sex. It'll burn you. This is only for your head, not the other end.
Not the other head.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
would be out.
It's only for your temples. Anywhere else, it'll burn, but it knocks you
Only
out
for
and
your
you
temples,
sleep
not the
all night.
temple.
Yeah.
It's only for
Maybe
the
I could
temple, not the tent pole.
maybe I could use that on Macy.
Whoa.
Maybe.
she
Oh
she keep,
boy.
she keeps me
Tita,
up all night.
you should do this. You should do live in your channel too with the boys. And
Boy talk.
you
We
guys do
do the girl
bullshit.
talk.
You guys do bullshit on your show.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Is that what we do? Bullshit.
Probably.
That's better than buffalo shit.
Oh wow. I wait for that
Like
video on the water buffalo.
Hmm.
That
That's a
would be
video
it.
by itself. That'll be on TikTok.
Oh yeah. Then we'll put a background music that's really like it will go viral.
I'm sure Macy will get right on top of the water buffalo and do her, her little dance, little booty shake, and her Beyonce booty thing as she does.
I ride
Beyonce
on
mood.
water buffalo when I was a kid.
Yeah.
My dad owns water buffalo.
I don't like it because their tail would smack you in your butt.
Yeah. Don't come near it. But I don't know. Depends.
I
I
was
think we're
visiting
gonna.
my grandma.
And they have sleigh. Di ba, Sisi? You see that sleigh, kind of sleigh type.
Yes,
Oh,
I
Yeah,
saw it
I
there.
ride on it.
It's on the. It was there
see,
on
you
the
should do
property.
that
It's on
during
the
your
property.
prenup. That CEO during your prenup pictures, Macy would drive the water buffalo, and you will be on the sleigh over there, like woo, with the cowboy costume,
Sure.
like
I
yeehaw.
thought of that.
See,
Okay, Addie, you go. This is gonna be fun.
I volunteer as the videographer.
Yeah.
It's gonna go
Funny.
viral. It's gonna go viral.
I'll volunteer
Mm.
This
as
is
long
what
as
it
you do
takes to marry. This is what it takes to marry a Filipina.
the.
If that's not our prenuptial photo shoot, we're not supposed to marry.
Alak. Oh no.
Requirement.
I can't wait to make love in the sleigh.
Wow. Good luck. The sleigh is too short. That's going
Oh,
to be all the way up
that's
to your waistline.
that's one of the scene in old
Half of
movies.
your body will be on the sleigh, the other half will be on the ground.
It's pretty big.
It's
It's a pretty big
itchy.
bench.
The
He's got
doggy
one.
is
Oh, it's
itchy.
just too tall, no? Like,
The hay.
Not to
The
me,
hay
he's
is
not.
itchy.
He's only an inch taller than me.
Yes, sweetie, I hear you. The hay's too itchy, but if you're on top, it won't matter.
put some towels on. Bring towels all the
Hey,
time.
itchy's good. Itchy's
Yeah.
good as long as she's on top.
All right.
Just don't make love on sand. Oh dear.
Oh, hell no.
Now we're coming into the Boom Boom Show, 4 hours in.
All right, Blake, it's your turn.
4 hours in, and now it's turned to a boom boom show.
Yep.
Well, good thing Blake's here. He
Yep.
can tell us how it's done.
Oy, just colored.
So how do you make a baby, Blake?
Have the girl on top.
Did you count how many strokes did you?
Alak. They must
Did you
done
do
that
to make a baby?
8 times a day thing. No?
Oh, a couple.
The Macy
Couple?
says
Couple
Macy says it takes 44 strokes, and I said it only takes 4. So there's a problem here.
Which one?
That's funny.
You gotta be on the same page.
Yep.
I forget to stop. I forget to keep counting after about 10.
Oy.
I always lose track. I have to start over again.
Oh boy.
It's like counting money. You know, if somebody distracts you in the middle, you have to start all over again.
That's funny.
Japan never actually occupied and took possession of the Philippines. Yeah, but I don't know. I suck at history. I make sure I pass, then I move on.
Blake, why are you so quiet on this one?
Yeah, what happened?
That's nice of you, Blake, to have the Philippine flag in your background.
I'm obsessed with the Philippines.
Oh, nice.
Oo. Sisi, ilagay mo sa truck nyo yung flag
Oh.
din.
Uh-oh.
Oo. Sisi,
Maybe already bought the Philippine
US flag and Philippine flag on the truck.
Join force. We will rock
Yes.
America.
Oh,
But for him, it would be a Canadian flag, and
yeah, Canadian flag and
Yeah,
Philippine
Yep.
flag.
you said U.S. flag.
I was talking to Macy on that, not with Blake.
Yeah, we will do that.
See, Blake, they're already ignoring you.
So,
I know, that's terrible.
oh my god, it's like that's what I was like. Oh, there you go. There's a lot.
Am I upside down?
That's really cool. Hey,
Wow, I
custom-
love that.
That's really cool.
Amazon, $10.
Amazon.
$10.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna get me one of those.
You'll
that's
like that.
cool. In your truck, no?
Yeah, someday. I got a big one for the truck, like Blake's.
Mm.
That's really cool.
Mm-mm.
Gary said that
Yes,
that's
the
what
U.S. Embassy is in Manila.
yeah. Rojas Boulevard. Good day, good night. Good night. Independence Day declared on June 12, 1898 after the Spanish ruled the Philippines for many years. Oh, there you go. By President Aguinaldo. He is our first
Yeah.
president.
First
Ever president in the Philippines. President Ferdinand sabi ko.
Emilio.
Emilio Aguinaldo. July 4th is Phil Am Friendship Day. Yeah. That's what I've learned. No. Independence Day in the US is Friendship Day for the Philippines and the US. That's the only time you can shoot fireworks too in the US.
New Year's.
I'm so excited on the 3rd of July or the 2nd of July. They're building their tents up on the side road. It's like, wee! we're gonna get some fireworks.
Yeah.
That's the no, not that's not the only time you can shoot in December.
And New
Sorry, I
Year's.
was wrong.
New
New
Year's too.
Year's, Christmas,
Here in the U.S.
but that was the first time because in Mississippi they don't really like. It's like unlike in the big cities they have parties and everything. In Mississippi it's so quiet. I was like, is this Christmas or a funeral? And I'm the only one shooting fireworks in our driveway.
Hey, Coley, is that a Bud Light? Oh, Genesee Light. Oh,
Genesee, I love Genesee Light.
you're getting started early.
Early. I've been
Where are
drinking since 1 a.m.
Where are you now?
I'm sitting in my living room watching the Philippines on TV.
Tagalog?
Yeah, it's in Tagalog.
What city are you in?
I'm in Kansas.
Oh, okay. So you're a couple
I
hours.
live
ahead of us.
I live about 50 miles away from Forrest's hometown.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
Only a Taco Bell.
We'll go
Mom's
over there.
gonna be moving in there next month, I think. No.
You can go over there and steal his pickup since he's not there.
Yeah. Nah, I think he moved to New Orleans. He don't live in Kansas anymore, Toto.
We will be going back. It's like Mom is moving back to Kansas next month.
Oh, is she?
She's selling the house in Mississippi.
Awesome.
Okay, Water Buffalo Boy signing out. It's past my bedtime.
Later, bro.
We're signing off.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Nice to see you guys. Coley,
Hey, it
take
was
care.
nice to meet you.
Pops, you too. Nice to take care. Keep up
Nice
the
to
good
meet
work.
you both. God bless.
You too.
We'll
Thank you.
talk
You guys
later.
take care.
See you
Good
All right,
night,
brother.
Cindy.
Good night, Forrest and Addie. Thank you.
Bye,
Good night.
see you. Good night.
See you guys. See you
Have a
guys.
good night.
And there's the Water Buffalo Boy. CEO is still there. Take care, everyone. Okay. Oh, he's still there. No, it's like Mom is moving back to Kansas next month. So the next time we fly back to the States, it's actually be going to Kansas.
So you're gonna go to Oklahoma?
If we're driving,
No. If you fly to the U.S., are you gonna land in Oklahoma, Kansas City, or Wichita?
probably Wichita. Closer.
Wichita. Okay. Yeah, for
All
me,
the family are in Wichita.
I'm in Independence, so for me, the closest airport is Tulsa.
Oklahoma.
Right.
Tulsa. But that's
It's pretty close. Wichita, Kansas City, and Tulsa, they're all pretty close, but Tulsa's the most convenient.
That's really no house, and it looks like a desert. Where is that? Is it Oklahoma?
No, that was Kansas, dear.
Oh no! It's like as soon as I was so excited the first time he brought me in there, like, oh, a different state. Then when we got there, it's like, where's the people? It's like looks like a desert.
Yeah, there's not many people here. Not in
Like,
Kansas.
no houses. So
Yeah, there's not.
I've really never.
Basically, we come up on the highway out of Joplin.
That was a long drive.
Yeah, Joplin is 70
up,
miles
coming
from me.
back. Going up and coming back.
Yeah, but it's only 70 miles for me to go to Joplin.
I've
Yeah.
never really toured Kansas. I was only there.
There's
for
not a
one-
lot to tour.
There's not a lot to tour. That's true.
It's all flat. There's not very many mountains. Every once in a while you can see one, but mostly it's just flat. Flat. It's corn and sunflowers and
Well, you got the Ozark Hills over in our area,
yeah.
but that's basically it.
Yeah, it is.
I am from the Bahamas and I have a girlfriend in Cebu. I am traveling from
From
here,
here through Canada,
Canada to Manila. Then
then
catch
catch a flight to Cebu. We'll need passenger locator because I'm stopping in Canada.
who is requiring a passenger locator? Canada?
I have something I want to ask.
Okay.
Is Cebu finally allowing international tourists or no?
As far as I know, yes, unvaccinated.
Because
Trick, the
last
trick
time I
to it.
went, 2 weeks ago when I was in the Philippines, they made me land in Manila. They wouldn't let me land in Cebu. I had to land in Manila and then transfer to Cebu.
There are
But
flights now that flies directly to Cebu.
that's right. I've been looking, and the flight that I want to take, and it's for November, and it is directly to Cebu. Not directly. I have to leave Tulsa, fly to Houston, then to Korea, and then to Cebu. But I'm like, they wouldn't let me go to Cebu last time. They made me go through Manila.
It's like as long as you can get a direct flight to Cebu, I have few subscribers who messaged me that they were able to enter Cebu just fine and they are unvaccinated.
He's vaccinated.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I'm fully vaccinated and I have my booster.
Oh, you shouldn't have a problem with it then.
Yeah. I can't wait. I've been gone too long already. I've been gone 2 weeks. I need to get back.
Oh my god. So you're only back for 2 weeks?
Yeah, I'm only back here for 2 weeks, and now I want to go back again.
Oh. That's in November, right?
Yeah, it's November. I'm going in November.
It will be it's like days right now are really, today's Monday, the next day it's Friday.
Yeah.
It's
But
so quick.
I like to go every May and November.
Okay.
I
Have
was
the
doing
movie
that.
theaters. Oh,
I
go
was
ahead.
I was doing May and November before the pandemic. Once the pandemic started, it was like I lost so much money because they never refunded my money. I had my tickets
Oh,
bought,
it's like have the movie theaters open in Jensen. Yes, they are open.
Anyway, my phone's going to die. I'm going to get off here. I'll see you guys later. It's
Thank
nice
you,
talking to you,
Colin.
Forrest and Natty and Pops.
Thank you,
Later.
thanks. Oh, CDO is still there. No, we will remove him. There. And there's the three of us.
Sounds like an Austin Powers movie.
It's like there's the three of us. Earlier, when I went live earlier, and they told me that medicine for migraine, I bought it and have him take it. It went away.
Good.
So I bought 2 boxes of that today.
Well, if it works for him, that's a good thing.
It works now. That's like because he had.
I don't know if it worked or not because basically I had the migraine for 17 hours and 45 minutes.
Right.
My average migraine lasts around 17 hours and 30 minutes.
Okay.
Is that a daily thing?
Well,
Because
next time you get a migraine, take it as soon as the migraine starts. That way you'll know.
yeah.
Right.
It's like because he had the pain meds last night that did not work. Then I gave him Advil that did not work, and that's when I went live, and they told me about it's the counterpart of Excedrin in the States on that particular meds. I gave him that, and it went away.
Oh. That's the
Where you
important thing,
going?
that it went away.
Yeah, so we shall see. Hopefully, it doesn't really. I don't like it when it's attacking.
Well, nobody likes to see anybody sick. I mean,
It's like I thought he wasn't able to go with me at the grocery today, but he was able to. So
I mean, I've still got a headache, but
what's someone you're
that's just the after effects of having a migraine.
yeah.
but
Anyway, I'm not feeling quite right today.
Why? What's wrong?
I don't know. I just don't feel quite right.
Hmm.
Not okay, you know.
One of those blood day.
Yeah, yeah.
I get
It,
those at times.
it
Well,
happened.
we we can wrap it up.
Yep.
I did not even know that we're at 4 hours already. 4 hours and 30 minutes. We had a
Yeah.
good. It's like we had a good discussion.
Yeah.
The next topic. I already have that lined up for the next one.
What is it?
Uh, wait. Supporting your partner through a tough time in LDR.
That's a good one.
That should be a good one. Then, if we wrap it up early, we have discussed that. We will play the ever have I ever. I have to come up with questions. Some naughty questions, some
Yeah. Yeah.
Ever have you ever have I ever done the uh miles high club? No, I don't do that shit. I don't fly business. But we
All
can
right.
wrap it. Thank you, pops, for joining.
I'll talk to you tonight.
Uh,
Well, and later in your morning, my night.
okay.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you guys for joining us tonight. It's nice to be back. We miss you all, and thank you for hanging out with us. Gary, thank you so much. Blake, thank you. CEO, Sis Macy, Collie, Darren, Binsoy, I know you're there. Who else was on the show? James, thank you, James, and to all who were on the chat. Maraming salamat. Uh, you guys are always there, and uh, without you guys, this show is not a success. So, thank you so much for that continued support. I'll see you guys. We'll see you guys on our next LDR. We will have the LDR every Sunday, 9 p.m. Philippine time. So that's going to be 8 a.m. Eastern time and 9 a.m. 8 a.m. Central time and 9 a.m. Eastern time. So thank you so much, guys. Have a great weekend or have a great week ahead. We'll see you next time. Take care. Bye bye.